Hello everyone, I'm Ragnar Kagari and welcome this afternoon back to Gran Turismo 7. So today it's Nations Cup final round at Daytona, and I will be having a go, see how I get on. I'm intending to do both the 4 and 6 o'clock races as Harry, H Racing Green as you know him, and Hassan. I intend to do the 6 o'clock one, so we're hoping to be in the same split at that time. But if I do really well on the 4 PM, plans may change. So I guess we'll have to see how we get on. I'm also going to be doing the master license tests. I've only got like 3 left in the IA and just the S, and that's the target is there to get all gold. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a busy afternoon. Right, so let's see, we've got about 10 minutes left. I don't really want to start the license right now purely because it's like I wouldn't maybe even get a gold, or I'd be in the middle of trying to get a gold and I wouldn't get one. I'd be like, oh, I've got to stop. But yeah, let's just go into the actual sport mode, I think. I had a Watch Your Key stream earlier. Congratulations to him, by the way, on winning that race, in the first split. Looked like the go-to car, or meta, whatever you want to call it, is the DBR9. I was intending to use that. I was in the first place. It looked like the secret was out pretty much in the first split of the first slot of the Asia time zone. I think I saw they had like 2/3 of the field using the DBR9, so people did their research like me, and did their testing, which is fair enough, Still, I mean, you always want to have any kind of advantage if you can. I mean, I know people think, oh, it's just an exhibition, it doesn't matter too much, but equally everyone wants to do the best they can and increase the chances of winning. It's just natural, I think. So right, actually, before I do, let me just check the points quickly. So no, I'm in a very lofty first in my area, but then 12th, 16th, 116th, then 678th. That's because I've only done one. So yeah. Meanwhile, Harry with a very impressive 290 last time out, and then you got Sam with 255. I actually didn't do the Route X round, but yeah, I wonder, does it say who's got the highest? No, I mean, Key got 420. 420. Key got 420 points in that first split, so he's going to be flying up that table potentially. Let's see, where's he gained? 105, so that puts him. That would put him third. That would. Wow. It'll be interesting to see what split I actually end up in. Like, I think the first race I did a couple weeks back, I was in split 2, and then, well, I didn't know at the time, but it must have been split 2, and then the 6 o'clock one, me and Harry were in separate ones, and I was actually in top split. So pretty surprising. I think my DR is only like around 71,000, give or take. So I wouldn't have expected to get into top split, and yet I think in the 2 o'clock race earlier today, I saw there were names there. I think I actually better DRs then. Sorry, I had a better DR then. So I could have maybe been in that one if I'd done the 2. But yeah, pretty crazy. I guess some of the big names just aren't bothered, which is again their choice and fair enough. Though it's pretty amusing after all the practicing, people doing this NSX here to the fast lap. No one's using the bloody thing now, so go figure. It was a red herring all along, as I suspected. Right, let's pick the car. Before going, let me just check my messages, see if anyone said anything. Nope. So nothing from Hassan or Harry. So I imagine they will be. If things go to plan, they'll be joining me in a couple of hours, but we'll see. Well, gotta practice, I guess. Just get back in. I know it's just an oval, you know, and you're full throttle, but still want to at least do a lap or two just to get used to handling with the car. Once again, 'cause I ain't driven it for a few days. Oh yeah, let me change my settings. Wrong settings. Let me see. Controller. See, basically a bath up there. That was the car I've been using just to take advantage of the money glitch. I had to change everything on my, like how I do my steering and all that, even though it's a pad. We'll have that at 3. And oh yeah, let me check my actual controls because I think I changed them. I might have done something funky. Accelerate, brake. Oh no, I put it back to how it was. Okay, all good. I think, yeah. Smooth enough. I mean, the issue that I had at Route X was trying to keep as smooth a line as possible, and it was actually pretty difficult, surprisingly. Hopefully I found the right settings. I think just changing the sensitivity down by a couple clicks for like when you're driving a straight line should make it better. I don't like the fact I might... hold on. Let me... 0, maybe drop that to 2. I mean, alright, so if the greater this value, the more. Yeah, we want it to be a bit less responsive. When this value is not. Yeah, so. I don't know, that feels more... I think it's just getting used to it, maybe. Wind's changed size a bit more stronger. Feels slightly better. I think trying to be as smooth as possible is going to be key here. I think with the amount of bump drafting, there's going to be... You don't want others having issues. I remember in the final slot of the Nations a couple of weeks ago in Route X where, okay, I think one guy was lagging slightly and that's why we couldn't bump draft, but then even in the corners it was such a pain. I'm trying to think, there's one thing I'm trying to remember and I can't. No, it wasn't that. Oh yeah, sound. Yeah, the engine's bloody annoying me. Let me knock it down by like... I don't really care if I hear the tyre squeal. Yeah, still making a racket. I mean, I can't put it any lower, really, I don't think. Let me try that. It's a little bit better. I just don't want it being drilled into my ear, to be honest. feels nice and smooth, but I think it's because the car's lightweight with no fuel or tyre wear, to be fair. Feels what I've done has made it more smoother and slick, so yeah, I think I'm quite happy with the settings. I might just move my engine noise up a tad. So don't really want to set a time. Let's just let it roll at this point. So I don't know what split I'll be in. It could be close between 2 or 1. I'd be not actually surprised just based on the 2 PM slot if I am in top split, but I mean it's one of them. I don't think it matters whether you're in split 1 or 2 for a race like this. It's a different kind of race. You got to be smart about how you do it. So I think, I don't know, like at this level drivers are more sensible, but also they're more aggressive in general. I don't think there'll be any wrecks unless it's lag related, but like all things, we'll see. Alright, let me just check. Any messages? No. Messages. So yeah, Sam and Harry are definitely doing 6 if they are racing. Well, moment of truth, let's see. That's split 2. I think that is split 2. I think all the bigger names probably came out for the for the second race. That's quite surprising. Means I'm actually more optimistic. I could this guys, just to check what's his, yeah, so it's DR, yeah, he's like 77. 345. I mean, even if I win I might just go again just for the laugh. I have trouble with this course. That's a pretty funny comment. I'm not too worried over qualifying, I must admit. It's one of them. I wouldn't want to be last, but equally I wouldn't want to be at the front. Uh, oh. Oh, okay. Well, according to Key, he felt there was an actual slipstream on the back straight, despite the fact there was no slipstream. I think it's because of the wind. Like, the car ahead is punching a hole. It's like, I guess it's realistic that there was no slipstream, and can make the case that it's that kind of realism where, well, even if there was an object in front of you, it would still punch a hole in the wind. So, sorry, yeah, it would, and then you'd benefit from being behind it. I mean, I'm not too fussed, but I want to make sure I qualify like sort of near the middle of the pack. Well, there we go. I wouldn't even attempt to run that sort of line, I must confess. I don't know whether I'm actually gaining on the fella ahead though. It's very deceptive. I don't think I am. I think I'm just a bit too far behind him, but and I think he's actually getting a slipstream from the car ahead of him, to be fair. Well, P9, that's something. And I'm actually not surprised the guy that I'm right behind is actually the fastest right now. So yeah, he must have been getting not a slipstream, but like the advantage of having no wind in front of him on the back straight. Let's try a higher line here, try and take more speed. I don't know who's 2 cars ahead, but they're going to get a good... Be interested if they could bump draft, maybe? I don't know. That's a good start, we're half a temp up. Will this move us? Sorry, me can't speak English. Will this move us up? It will. We're back to P9. Huzzah! I think that'll do. There's nothing like. I'm in the pack, and that's all that matters. We're not going to lose the slipstream, or at least we shouldn't, unless there's a big mess up, I suppose you'd call it, in the rolling start. But oh no, we're down to 10th. What a shame. I think one guy even qualified, which is fair enough. I mean, I don't think anyone should lose the draft at the start. There we go. Just cruise over. I think the strategy is going to be very interesting for this. It's definitely a no-stopper based on what I saw on that 2 PM slot from Key's view. It's going to be a bit of a fuel saver, but I don't know. It's part of me thinks it might be quicker just to simply, if you've got 3 people to all like pit together after like 8 or 9 laps, you fill it to the max and then you just haul arse together. But like take no tyres, you know, make the stop as short as possible, and I think you could theoretically go quicker, but then I think the issue is you're going to have to A, catch the pack, and then B, work your way to the front, and then C, pull away. So there's 3 things there, but I mean, if I have a incident or whatever, or like I just lose the pack early, or I may just pit just to see what the time loss is, and then I can at least have that sort of knowledge for the 6 PM one, worst comes to worst. Oh, there was one other thing, there's damage in this race. It's only light, I think, but there's something to definitely keep an eye out on. Like, if you get your front and rear bumpers damaged simultaneously, then you're going to lose a ton of speed. So that's something I'm going to have to be careful of. I don't really want to be bump drafting like a lunatic early on. So, yeah, probably not the best thing to be sort of plumbing in the middle of the pack, but it's just to make sure I don't lose the slipstream. I think there's going to be more of a mentally taxing race than a physical one in every sense of the word. Meanwhile, you have the most silent starting grid in the history of motorsport. No one revving their engine. We all know the game. I mean, that's blatantly obvious. Can I put in mix 6? Can I like do it in mix 6? Well, wait. I should be interested to see what number I am. I've not even seen. See where am I ranked in this lobby or split, I should say. Oh, number 7. That's quite high. That means I could actually move up to top split if I have based on people leaving and then a good race, because DR does get affected. If someone's revving, they're being mad. You're not making it, mate, if you do that. Meanwhile, the number 1 ranked driver is not worried. Well, here we go. Let's begin this adventure into the sort of unknown. I wish the auto drive would make its mind up. Let's just make sure we don't... Oh, and then we get a flyby, nice. Yeah, got to make sure A, we use the fuel early on, can't afford to lose the pack early on. Meanwhile, they're having a squabble already. That is mad. Alright, this is just going to be the mentally taxing side of it. I'd love to keep an eye on my radar, but it's like, whoa. Someone with no chill, just like, yeah, I'll go mad. And yeah, it's the guy that started 16th. I mean, if he was just going to do this from the get-go, why not just qualify up high if you wanted to? If you want to just go and use the bump draft like a lunatic. Oh, hang on, we've lost it because... I mean, we might be alright. We might be. Whoa! There we go, I'm in one, fellas, don't worry. We're not going to lose them. Can't. Oh, he's getting shoved out. Go on. Don't go. No. It's like I said in the Route X race. Where you going? It's like. It's just in a mad shoving match right now, and it's like, just chill. It's 30 laps. Oh, he's got 2 seconds. That's really harsh. I don't know why. I think poor old Kenny's going to lose the slipstream here. And that's unfortunately his race done for the most part. It's going to need a big wreck from everyone for him to catch up now, unfortunately. Well, that's one down now, so down to 15. Oh, he's got 3 seconds. What on earth is going on? People pitting. mean, people are punting each other that hard that they're giving themselves penalties. It's like, it's crazy behaviour. I mean, I'm not surprised actually some people have gone for the early stop. I think, as I thought after looking at like the total race time and the keys split, it was like, it seemed like you could probably go faster by stopping, you know, and then just teaming up and just going balls to the wall at the like the remaining of the race. But oh. The thing is, I think those people, they'll be fine, you know. I think they'll catch the other group that's pitted, they'll just have to save fuel. They're sort of committed now to that strategy. It's not the biggest, I mean, they've come out in 12 seconds, I mean, keep an eye on that pack behind. I have to say, I didn't see who actually pitted, but it wouldn't surprise me if they're like a organised group, you know. I think they're gaining at a vast rate of knots. They're only like 10 seconds behind me. I think they've gained like a second or two. I think this is a really slow pace and it is quicker. Oh, hang on, he's lagging. Meanwhile, the group, or the drivers that got dropped, they're going to be now one group, so they're all in it. It's not over yet. So let's see what we've got. 9.7. Yeah, so they're all right. They're going to catch us. It's just, I don't think they took tyres either, though. I think once they catch us, they're going to fly past like a train. Look at the time we're losing. Meanwhile, it's getting dark. Just noticed that fact. Doing decent for fuel. Oh shit. So we're losing a second. This guy slows up too much, I'm going to have to pass him. Saying that, I think it's going to be academic shortly. Oh, me and my little sparks. You can see when they catch us, to be fair. I think what I'll do is I'll have it in mix one ready so I can just jump in behind and follow. Oh, jeez, I thought that was going to be a crash then. Oh, don't do that, fellas. Don't do that. Good lord. Oh, here comes the pack. Saying it must have took 6 laps for them to catch us. That's definitely the go-to. If you're in the right chat, you oh, sorry. Let's give these fellas a little bump, give them the help. They've done an impressive thing, I'll give them that. It takes balls, you know. Whoa, 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 someone blocked that. I mean, I gave him a little bit of help. Let's put it into 1. We're doing okay for fuel. 48%, 13 laps to go. Trouble is, that's the thing in fuel. You need 3 or 4 people to do that, and even then you've got people blocking. Look at the sparks. Jesus. Pace is picking up. Trying to figure out when's the best time to go and make a move here. I think we saved a lot of fuel. Oh god, that's 3. That's nearly 4 wide. You don't want to be doing that. Oh god. Oh no, I think you 4. This is surely going to get wild shortly, I think. You can't keep... Oh. Well, unfortunately that is the end of his race at this point. No one else is going to be pitting. That's the trouble. It's why I'm quite happy here for now. I might start trying to make a move with 5 to go. Oh. 37, 10 to... it's going to be close. I think I could maybe get away with mix 1 from here, but I want to do a little bit more saving. So, speed of the time of day in this race, it's possible it'll be bloody sunrise by the end of it. Oh, crap. Yeah, I wanted to pass this fella, but I think the pace is actually picking up a bit. 33%, 9 laps to go. We're going to have no rear right tyre at the end of this race, but I don't think it should make too much difference. Oh wow! Oh wow! Well, I mean, I can't say I'm too surprised. There was like so many people squabbling for position. Well, should be a 12-car race now. I might be too far back though. I'm going to have to... 7 laps. It's going to be close. Well done. They're pushing really hard up front. Oh yeah, it's the 2 that pitted. They got to the front finally. Bump him please. We can't afford to lose the draft. .4%, 6 to go. I've got 4% a lap. I mean, I think it's going to be close. I've been saying that always, but it's true. It's going to be bloody close on fuel. We're on course, we are on course. We're spending 4% a lap, so it's not too bad. You can go though at front, the pace is oh, they're too, they might be losing the pack here. I'm seeing what's going on up ahead. Yeah, we've lost them. Our only hope now is that either they have a crash or run out of fuel. No point going too mad here. That was the play, pit lap 10 maybe. I'll have to make a note of that for next time. Get closer to the front. I've paid he's going really slow. Look at the time we're losing. I'm leaving them behind. Damn it. I can only hope there's a crash now. I think I've probably saved a bit too much, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We can go for a top 10 out of this, which isn't a disaster, but man, could have been better, I reckon. How they're dropping off. Just there's no clue, you know, no way to know if they're you know, out of fuel or not, or don't have the fuel. Never mind. This means I'm definitely doing the final final race later. I mean, well, quite surprising. I mean, I'd like to see the actual... Oh. Oh, there's a crash. I mean, it was... Then we've lost someone here out of fuel. Hey, I'm going to get a top 8. Not bad. Top half finish. Look at the fuel I had enough for another lap. That much time. You have to watch the replay of that for the two Spanish players. I think, did they pit together and use and just bumped all the way? That's the only thing I can assume. 25-22. I was ranked 7th, I finished 8th, so any DR loss will hopefully be minimal here. I did finish higher than I qualified, so I'll take a push, you know, level. Then again, I think I could end up, I mean, it depends how many do that final race and from the top split. I could be in top split, it's just a case whether Harry is in it. I don't think Hassan will make it because his DR points are unfortunately a few thousand less than myself, but then it's like a good 7,000 I reckon between myself and Apex Jakey there. He was #1 DR driver, so I don't know. I mean, could have maybe got a higher finish if I'd been a bit more aware, sensible of the fuel, like compared to the others, and pushed to the front. But it was a good learning race. Let's call it that. Right. Let me who won? So there. I'll give them both a congratulations, well done, because yeah. Would be my best ever score at 244. Did I save the replay? Yep, alright. Okay. Let's have a quick look at this, and then I'll get to the license tests and make a start on the remainder there. I mean, if it was just those two and they single-handedly caught the pack, then that's extremely impressive and a definite example of what can be done. I mean, was there 2 or 3? That's the only question I have. My items. I mean, this will dictate my strategy here, because they were able to just push and mix one probably the whole time. Hence why they were able to just split the pack up once they got to the front. I think if you get people pitting, then you've got to, I know it's horrible, but you've got to block them maybe on the outside so they can't get to the front, and then they can't use their fuel advantage. But one stop is probably the way to go, is my initial thoughts now after that. Alright, let's fast forward. So, who were these? They weren't together anyway. Let me change. Right. So they pitted lap 5? It was that early? Or 6, I should say? So they got to the front. And then they were literally the only 2 that pitted. Wow. They pitted lap 5. That's massively surprising. They didn't change tyres, which was expected, and then I mean, what was going on at the front here? Yeah, so, oh yeah, they had damage. There was a lot of people getting damaged. I think that's the slightly annoying thing from, like, from my side, is that there were people that were out of the race pretty much once they got these penalties. I guess, I mean, see, so 50.1, and then the pace at the front, what was it? 51.3. And the thing is, they're always going to catch other people. They were using, oh, no wonder he was struggling. Did I? Yeah, so I mean, it would have been 13 cars still, nonetheless, with normality. They would have still been there. But, and then they're getting, are they getting any help? I think very minimal is the likelihood. I'm surprised they got 25 laps out of the bloody thing though, to be fair. I mean, I only thought it was like a 23 laps on this tank, but... He had a ton of fuel like me, he did. Now, Binal, he might have more than me. Oh, look at ZZ, this, I can't remember who he was in the lobby. I mean, it wasn't much difference at this point between me and their fuel. I was like, wait, did they have... They almost had the same fuel as the Cayenne Pit. That's incredible. No wonder he was able to go with them. I mean, they only had like another 8 to 10 litres if that. I could have maybe gone with these fellas, to be fair. I just wasn't sure on my fuel though. That's the trouble. And the thing is, they spent a long time here being on the outside. They've got less than half tank and that's 11 laps to go. They pitted what? 6? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I was just at the back chilling. I guess the crash is coming up shortly. Oh, this must be it. Is it it? Yeah. I bet that's the only issue you face here. If you try to do this one stop and then come through the pack, you've got to force your way to the front. Fuel's very similar. That's incredible. I think you can just let the that's mine. So yeah, so I was still using more even though I was at the back there. I think because I didn't want to get bump draft, potentially get a penalty, I was having to use more to stick with the pack. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see if Harry and Hassan and the lobby know who want to do this. I used their fuel up though. That's the... Is this the lap when... Oh, I heard... Yep, here we go. Let's have a look what happened here. So... This goes the further way back. 2 lines pushing, being very aggressive. Oh, Jakey gets into Welbeck. And then... Oh, it's just absolute carnage. I'll go further back. Oh, God. There's a little Baraska here, so he's yes, that fellow, he causes it. Once he gets spun out, well not, he obviously didn't cause, he got spun out, but then once that happened he was in trouble. At this point I should have been making the move, to be honest. People didn't have the fuel, but then I'm always catching on the wrong part of the track. I need to be A, getting ahead, and then B, staying in the slipstream. He had a lot of fuel, this fella. He's got more than the leaders. Alright, let's just go to the end here, see what their fuel situation was like. They had no tyre left. I mean, that's just not wanting to yield, isn't it? I mean, let's have a look here. Let's get in a run. I mean, yeah, I mean, he barely had his nose in, but I suppose when the gap's there, you're going to go for it, unfortunately for that fella. And he was out of fuel, and they barely had enough, so... Is that the thing? Just pit lap 5? I mean, I could say, Harry, have a look, see what you think, but man, interesting, very interesting. I mean, I'm surprised the pit loss is that small, to be fair, but hey, what can you do? I guess it's one of them things. Well, let's do my ticket firstly before I go into the world of master license tests. Oh, I have a safety car. Go on. Oh. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. It is a 3-star ticket, but still, you always hope for more. 5k. Alright, let's get to these license tests. So we got Caltech, Grand Valley Highway 1, then a bit more snow driving in IA9, and finally an old Group C Le Mans car around a section of the Nürburgring Nordschleife. Hey everyone, I'm back. I have to say, I mean, with this, not looking forward to it. One lap time attacks aren't really my thing, but we'll we'll persevere, and I'm sure, hopefully, we can get all the way to the end. Let me just check my messages quickly to see if Hassan or H Racing Korea got in touch. And they haven't, so I'm gonna have to check maybe in 20 minutes. But Mount Panama, I'm not a fan of this course, but unfortunately I've got no choice other than to do it. Just thinking this might actually suit Brownsky because he needs the MP4-4, so I'm guessing the 10 golds here would give it to him rather than needing all of them, but not all 50. So I'll have to say that to him when I next speak to him. But oh god, it's been so long. Wow, Hassan, Boston, and Harry. Admittedly, they're still... Christ. Some of these times are just like... just mad. We're on Sports Arts as well. Great. Is that alright? Is that a good breaking point? Not really. I missed the apex by a country mile, but we'll carry on. $150? That's too early. The other one was too late, and this one's too bloody early. I imagine if you hit the wall it is a fail, so we're going to be a bit careful through here. Oh. Sliding. Oh, that was nearly off. Wow, that was... Oh, slow down. I just want to get a time on the board. Turn. Bloody turn. I mean, I'm not a fan of FF cars either. This is like a terrible combo for me. Well, we got through the worst of it. There, come on, 200. 200, be the right point. Wow, just about. I think I was thinking maybe 150 there. Good job I didn't. 100 maybe? Is that the line up there? Oh. Well, 3 seconds I've got to find. That's a lot. Admittedly, it is a lap rather than the sector of Nürburgring, but I felt more I could do that, you know. Oh god, 3 seconds. Yeah, already look at that, it's going to be about maybe half a second right there. Maybe more. Close to a second, that is. Got to brake a bit later here, maybe here. Maybe still slightly too early, but it'll do. Sort of playing with fire with that wall, but we're okay. Don't you dare, don't you dare. I don't think there's 3 seconds there, but might be 2. I think it's 2. What's this? 51, 52. Yeah, about 2. So we've still got a bit of time to find, unfortunately. Brake there. Well, let's see what our improvement is. Yeah, still another second required. Can't say I'm too surprised, but I'm trying to think where I'm going to find that second, because again, that felt reasonable. For me, at least. Just going to lose time. Actually, it's my best first sector, not by much, but I'm going to brake at the 100 here, I think. I don't think it's going to be enough. I don't know where I can find another half second in this last 3 corners. No, it's gonna be. Try and brake a little bit later, see if that makes a difference. Not even gonna look, let's just hope. Oh yes! I'll take it. Okay, I didn't break the 229s, but I'm happy I got the gold. Again, like... just... I mean, I say, oh man, it's like, I'm not a great time trialist. It's like, I can maybe find a second, yet I'd still be a second slower than Hassan and H Racing Green. It's just incredible. Right. Is that one done? This is going to be very interesting. The Rallycross circuit. I mean, I don't think this sees the light of day much from people in terms of actual racing. And if it is, it's just for a laugh, I'd imagine. If all goes well, hopefully we can get 45 seconds, so it's not the longest lap in the world, and it seems like what's the thing we 40. It's the rally fella. He's back. Sebastian Loeb, or the spirit of Sebastian Loeb. Yeah. More hopeful. I can. Oh wow, we got to from here. Interesting. Oh, I see. It doesn't even count. I was panicking then. I was like, crap, the times. Wait, do I really... This is going to be annoying. Oh, what? Oh, crap. And it's a fail. Alright. So the lap begins as soon as you drive on the track. Which makes sense, I guess, but... I just wonder if you get a fail for that. This car is a bit mental. It does not like stability. I mean, they've just put basically a powerful road car from the 90s with some rally tyres on it. I mean, I can't maybe say I should be too surprised, but equally... Oh, stop! God's sake. That's me. I bet that caught a lot of people out initially, that little sharp left there. I mean, the only positive is this is very short, so... It doesn't take long to at least try and get the gold time. Oh, look at that slide! It's almost like Tokyo Drift. Oh, stop, stop, stop. How am I... 1.2? Where am I losing that? Oh. technically that ghost doesn't matter one iota, which is pretty funny, but God's sake. Where am I going to find a second? Because that didn't feel terrible. Maybe it's just that sharp left, because I came to a halt almost, to be fair. So that's the only good thing. I can use my ghost from ahead as a reference here. Maybe that's how people just got the goal, just by doing that. You let your ghost go a bit ahead and then... I'm still half a second down! What? Oh, let me just give it a bit of a lead. Is that half a second? I mean... To be fair, I lost a lot of time on this section here. That's a lot better. Yes, there we go. That's 2 golds down, 8 to go. At least I'm not last, that's a positive on my friends list. Right, let me, it's 22, let me see if Harry or Hassan are on. Well, I've sent a party invite to the pair of them, so if they join, they join. If they don't, they don't. I don't even know if I've got... I mean, I'll give this a quick go. I don't think I'll get gold on it, but not within 10 minutes, but we'll see. If neither join, then my plans for the 6 o'clock race change, because then I've got to figure out if I pit with others that I don't know. Mega with a 50.1 fastest of friends? Wow. That was a surprise. Saying that you got 47, 48. 4 being the mark for a top 10. Look how small this car is. At least we're on racing tyres, that's a positive. going to guess front brake balance for this. About there. There is no actual aero grip. That much is certain. At least this thing actually sticks though on exit. That's a big positive. Is that a good place to brake? I don't know. Well, it's a little bit late. It's not terrible, but... Ooh, that was nearly a fail. Such a weird car as well. Look at it from the cockpit cam. And even from behind. Like, so thin compared to the behemoths of today. It'd be interesting if you gave this car a rear wing and front wing, how quick it would be. How did I nearly get gold first try there, and I had a terrible first few corners. Wow, I might actually do this. Got 5 minutes. Okay, that's far too late. I'm making the same error but worse. What's the actual revs on this thing? 11... I see it can hit 12,000, okay. There. There we go, much better. If I'd just done that the first time round, that would have been gold. How far ahead I am, Jesus! I'm missing these apexes by a country mile at the moment, but I've still got a nice margin over my ghost and I only need a 10th. Yeah, just a bit earlier than before. Don't you dare. Oof. Well, it's going to be gold. I don't know what that time's going to be. 50.6, that'll do nicely. Quite pleased with that. Only a few attempts and yeah. Right. We'll have to stop the master license test for there for now, and then come back to them after the nations race. Let's see what's so 7 to go. We've got Cram Valley in a road car, that ain't gonna be fun. Then a snow one, which ain't gonna be fun. Mid Atlanta in a road car, that's not gonna be fun. Walking Glen in that car could be fun. Classic Le Mans car around Spa, that should be fun. the Valkyrie around Red Bull Ring, familiar with that, and then finally the Piece de la Resistance, the MP44 around Suzuka. So yeah, that's the last 4 I'm sort of looking forward to. It's just going to be persevering and powering through those 3 a bit later. Right. Oh yeah, my ticket. Come on. Big money, big money. Come on, big money. I got 5k last time out. I would like something a bit higher for 5 stars. 10 gold bars. 10 gold bars. Come on. 5 will do. We'll take 5. More than makes up for the 3-star ticket, that. So that's good. Let's have a look at if either of them are on. Nope. Maybe they can't do it for whatever reason. It would be a shame, but oh well. I mean, I'm not going to write them off yet. There's still 10 minutes to the race, but they might leave it to 5 or something like that. I don't think my DR got affected really by that race, which, I mean, it shouldn't. I came 8th. You know, I was ranked 7th. I qualified 9th and gained a place, as I said, so yeah, I don't... If there was any loss, it's minimal. Right. Actually, let's see what would my points look like. Oh, they've not added them on. Oh, okay. Oh, here's Harry.
Alright.
Hello, you alright?
Not bad.
How's your day been?
Yeah, not too bad, yeah. Pretty good. A bit busy, but yeah, not... looking forward to driving around in a circle.
Yes, yes. Very
I
much so.
It's the Aston Martin that's...
It is the DBR9. Unfortunately, the secret was out in the first slot of Asia, apparently, when I looked at them earlier. Because I saw Keystream and everyone was in the DBR. I was like, okay, it's probably Asia. But everyone, obviously, even though you think they wouldn't care, everyone's done their testing. All the top players still have, you know. So
yeah, well, the fast times are all NSXs and GT500 Supras.
I can tell you why this car is. It's not that great acceleration at the start, so you're never going to lose the draft. Best tyre wear, yeah, great fuel. And there was one other redeeming feature about it which I can't remember, but what's been the dumb thing was no stopping. However, in the race I was in at 4 PM, there was 2 people that pitted on lap 6, just took fuel only, and they not only caught us up but they finished 1-2. So I'm going to, if we're in the same race, Harry, I might suggest we try that, because while we're like, if you just stay in the pack and don't pit, you've got a full fuel save for the whole race. Well, not all of it, but some of it, you know, for at least half or maybe more.
What lap did they pit on?
Lap 6 actually, I think it was. So you can get 24 laps, I guess, but it's one of them. I still think they were close to being out of fuel because they weren't saving, they were just pushing, like one was pushing the other, and they did get held up a little bit in the pack running high. I think if they'd got around and got to the lead, they might have run out. I don't know. I think lap 7's the magic number, but to do that strategy. However, I'm not. It's one of them. You need to. You have to be hooked up for the whole thing to catch up. But they were like 12 seconds behind. It's not the biggest pit stop, you know. It's a lot bigger, you'd think, in real life, but not in this case. So yeah. Oh, I'm streaming at the moment, just so you know. So
yeah. Sorry.
I'll try it. I've been doing the master license test. when I realised actually what it was, all one lap time trials, I thought, no wonder you were so happy with the S. It's like your dream, one lap
Well,
time
some
trial.
of them are alright. I didn't really put that much effort into it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. I was saying like on the stream, like when I saw the first one, you'd done a 2:27.2, and I just about got gold. I just struggled on it. It's like I was like, Jesus, I could maybe find a second, but I'd still be a second behind you, and I know you're not taking it that seriously because there's still 2.5, 3 seconds of the best time. It's like it's crazy.
What was the first one? I can't even remember what it was.
Mount Panama. I don't like that circuit, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
And it's an epoxy FF car as well to boot.
Yeah, that was taken very easy.
So yeah. I would even talk to you about message you about NFL last week. While you had a nice, comfortable, easy win, meanwhile I lost more years off my life as the Seahawks won with a last-second field goal. Like it's just.
Yeah, who are you playing?
I think we got the Rams and then you. So it's one of them where I expect when you get to play us, it's either you're going to batter us or we'll make it a close game. And
you're on a bye week this week.
Yeah, no, I think Rams and you, but yeah, it'd be the case. Play you, we can't batter you. It just doesn't happen anymore. It's like it's either close or we lose badly. So, but then again, we'll see. We blow so hot and cold, it's untrue.
God, this is going to be thrilling. This.
Oh, you're doing some laps.
Yeah.
It's more mental because you've got to, if you're going to go for the fuel saving method, you've got to keep flicking between like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. On the straights. Another thing in my race, people were picking up penalties for just being overly aggressive in the bump drafting.
Okay.
So it's why it's like if we were to pit and hook up and then just go and then we can just do our own thing and hopefully catch them back up. It's up to you. Do you want to take that risk? Would be my question. Like, how confident are you in the? I'd be happy to be the pusher, if you know what I mean.
I mean, I'll see how it goes. I don't know. It's just doing it to vaguely increase my rank, so hopefully earn a few more credits.
Oh, okay. Oh, what DR or just credits alone?
Credits, yeah. Just
what have you not been doing the old money glitch?
No, fuck that shit. I've got neither the time nor the effort to be doing laps and laps of Daytona.
I mean, it's like you put in half an hour, you gain 1.7 million.
I also don't own that many tomahawks or that many.
You need one tomahawk. Just sell it to that one.
I don't own any. So
you don't own, okay, so it's a mute point. All right, fair enough. All right. Oh yeah, I got to change my. I'm having to change my controller settings for this, so my steering is less sensitive, and what was it? Like I can drive in the turns more smoothly, I suppose. Because in the Route X, I was struggling a little bit, so it was hard. But I think I found a good medium now for that. Yeah, everyone was using the Aston anyway, so I imagine that'll be the case. I don't think. I mean, if I was ranked 7th in my lobby and I finished 8th, and I qualified 9th, so I was thinking to myself, I probably haven't lost any DR. If it is, it's very minimal. So I'd like to think we'll be in the same split this time, but who can tell? I mean, the gap from me to the first ranked driver was like probably 6-7 thousands in DR though. It's like Apex Jakey, it was quite a gap. So I don't think, again, I could end up in top. We could both end up in top split theoretically, I reckon. Right.
I went and bought a DBR9 and put a livery on it, and then realised that you can't use your own car. You have to just use a standard one.
What have you? So you've just wasted more money?
Weird. About 800 grand. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh no.
I quite like it. I quite like the car anyway.
Yeah.
Useful for single player.
No, that's fair. I saw like you now got for your Porsche Fest 5 OP drivers, and it was 6 even.
Like it's from our perspective grid. Let me double check that.
You must be on like 3 tiers now, potentially if they all were to do the business. Yeah.
End messages. That one. Grid. We've got 4 currently.
4 tiers?
No, 4 OP drivers.
Oh, I thought it was Red Tour 5. Oh, maybe it's the translator, one of them.
No, we've got Pepe, Pippo and Fred have come back. Somi hasn't signed up, but a guy called OP Frankie has.
Hmm.
And then we've got Gino.
So is that 6 or 5?
We got 5. 5, yeah.
And then you throw it with all the others, it's gonna be a chocker like grid. Oh, what did you think of qualifying today?
I did not watch it.
Do you not know the result, or?
No, yeah, I know what the result was,
No.
but I had no interest in watching it, and I'm unlikely to get up at 6 o'clock in the bastard morning to
No,
watch.
but Channel 4 was showing. I watched like on the +1 like at.
Yeah, I
1
might watch it
PM.
on catch up, but
Yeah, no.
not
I bet in the morning there was the old "What the hell is a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas?" thanks to Logan Sargent qualifying at a lofty 7th.
It suits the car. It goes well in a straight line, and they switch their tyres on, so it's suited them well. Well, you were right that the Ferraris are quick, weren't they? Surprising.
It's all heat, isn't it? That's like, well, poor old Carlos Sainz losing the entire bottom of his car to a drain and then picking up a 10-place penalty.
Mm.
It's like a bit harsh, but he'll probably still. I reckon he could still get a podium. That Ferrari's probably that good around there. But I mean, I was sort of half right about Haas as well, 8th and 13th, like, much better. I think the race is going to be a bit mental, to be fair. If you get a safety car, then the restart when they've all got cold tyres is going to be interesting, I reckon, to say the least. Alright, here we go. It's the moment of truth, Harry. What do you reckon? Yay or nay?
No, I don't think so, but we can see.
Well, you're going to sit
I
before
think I'll be
me.
in a split believe again. Oh no, we are in the same one.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, with Mario Sonic, Flying Dutchman.
Oh no.
Save our lives here.
This is tier 2 again, so yeah, so split 1, they've been serious about this. They've actually been serious.
It's just easy, isn't it? They just.
I'm surprised, because I remember, like, third slot last time, I was in split 1, so. Unless people have just bumped their DRs up since.
I think people are more enthused by this one than they are.
Yeah, probably.
Than they were by the one.
Oh, then it's showing me it's rank 1 up here. I wonder. Surely not.
Let me see.
Let me look back. Am I going to get out of the pit lane in time to see?
I'm 4.
That must put me close to 1. I have trouble with this course, don't we all? Oh, I'm not going to get out of time, maybe. Oh. I'm number 1.
I don't know where to fucking change gear. I feel like 6 is so fucking long.
You want to rev it out. Yeah, I'm number 1, so I just missed out on top split. I did. So we nearly ended up in separate lobbies again. I wonder who the number 16 driver is actually, come to think of it. Because I wonder if Hassan's obviously not doing it, unfortunately, for whatever reason. I did
Why is there
message him.
qualifying? Fuck this shit.
You've got to qualify, Harry.
Prefer a random fucking grid.
Well, there is. You know what? Key pointed out here, which is quite interesting, probably true. While there's no slipstream, there is the wind down the back straight. If you've got a car bar ahead of you, they're putting a hole in it, even though you're not gaining. So it's like it is like a slipstream, like sort of, well, not, but it is.
I think I'm surely with no slipstream, the car has no impact on the surroundings.
No, but well, it does, because it punches a hole in the wind. You hear the wind as you go by.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, it... That's what I said, though, with the slipstream off, I don't imagine they model that in.
I don't know, Key thought he was gaining on the backstretch, like ever so slightly on the car ahead, but...
I'm not sure about that.
Well...
I'm guessing you just run around the inside of the circuit the whole way.
Yeah, you can do.
No benefit in running wide. Just don't actually touch that yellow line because it slows you down.
Like I say, you will run close to being out of tyres, you will, by the end of this race, but like rear right, but it's livable, you know. It's the quali lap for the ages. I mean, it's better than Route X, to be fair, I suppose you could argue. Oh, you're the second driver, you are?
This is fucking thrilling, this.
What are you on pole? Are you on provisional pole?
No. A
Ooh,
10th and a half? How?
They're probably running really low to the line, if there's such a thing. I mean, I was purple by a third of a second, sorry, third of a tenth, but... Oh, P3! Look at me go! You know what, that's sort of complete reverse of a couple of weeks ago, Harry. Me saying, how am I 4/10 slower than you, or something like that, you know, around Route X.
Oh, I know how. There we go. I just saw the guy who's in the lead do.
Oh, I've seen someone with a red bar, I am. That's going to be great, oh my lord. There was actually a crash there was towards the end of my race, or was it just after halfway, took out 3 or 4 cars. I'm not going to improve, I think. I mean, I'm a 10th and a half off, I'm in 7th. And then there's another one with a red bar as well, a Czech fella, Carl Howell. Man, if the lag's bad, that's going to cause a crash. It's why I think maybe pitting is the right thing to do, just to avoid all that shit. If do screw it. Oh, there's no slipstream, mate. You're wasting your time.
How is?
What is it?
I've got fucking Ali behind me, and he's just like on the inside of the circuit. I don't even understand what he's doing.
Yeah, I think it's because you just shortest distance, isn't it? It's like, I think that's all it is purely. You're not losing too much time running that low. Oh, you improved, Harry.
Yeah, woohoo.
Where are you on the grid? I've seen people improving, that's faster than your time.
Oh my word, we've gained a whole 6,000. How has he got the launch off the corner? That's insane.
I think I told you, it's slipstream on sort of wind.
No, it's not, because he just gained out of the corner. It wasn't a toe. It was like he just fired out of the turn.
I'd love to see what you were seeing, to be honest, but oh well. Well, I'm within 2 tenths.
I will brake check you, sunshine.
Oh, was he trying to go under your inside?
It hit me for some reason.
Yeah, it's a bump draft. You should be faster, Harry. You might go up the grid.
Hooray, we're not last.
Oh, he's
People.
first time I've actually out qualified you legitimately.
I'll
Half a
P13.
tenth.
Fuck. Someone's gone faster.
I was P9 last time. Oh, actually 10 now. That's good. I'm not in the same grid slot. Hopefully that's a winning grid slot. The margin can't be that big. Wow, quarter of a second covers the field. You were 3 thousandths from being the slowest. That would be a record for you, wouldn't it? The slowest ever qualifier. I've never seen you.
Oh, I've qualified last for races before.
Oh, okay. Right.
So at least if I get to follow someone, I'll at least know what's going on.
You've got to remember to mix the fuel mixes, like drop down to 4, 5 and 6 when you can.
I will not be bothering.
Well, you need to pit then, Harry. You're not going to make it.
That's absolutely. I'd much rather do that than do fuel
Alright,
mix
look,
rocking.
we
That
agree a
is
pit lap.
the most miserable way of racing on Gran Turismo is organised races with fuel mix rocking. I hate those so much.
Alright, I'll tell you, should we pit lap 7? That will definitely
I
make
think
sure
lap
we can.
7's fine, yeah.
Then we can definitely make it. Oh yeah, so far on the license test, I've got through the first 3. Anyway, I've done the rallycross one, which was interesting.
Yeah, the rallycross. I had quite a good time on that one, I think. Weirdly.
Yeah, and then I've done the old Formula 1 car, 65 Honda. I did
I
like.
enjoyed that one.
I nearly got gold in my first attempt, and it felt a lot easier compared to the other 2, which is strange. Yeah, strange.
The one that took me forever was the snow one.
Yeah, I have that coming up. That's number 5. I will say though, don't force the issue early on though, at least before. No point getting into an incident if we're definitely pitting, you know, so it's like, chill. Save a little bit of fuel and then...
I haven't got any... I will have no problem with that because I'm at the back anyway, so...
Yeah, I mean, there's people with red bars as well, so there could easily be a lag crash or something like that. It's why I'm sort of want to get out of this pack, to be fair. I think the only question is whether we get any other takers, because some might pit lap 6. That was when the 2 did it. No one else pitted. There were only 2 out of the 16. So, oh, and same thing. No one revving their engine, which is quite funny.
You never get that, people. There's
The
always
16th,
someone.
yeah, 16th ranked driver on pole. The 12. And there's the 15th one. Three of the lower ranked drivers are in the top half of the field almost. Oh, someone revved their engine. I've never seen a grid this close. Quarter of a second, Harry. Incredible scenes.
Who could have fucking predicted that?
All in the same car, quarter of a second. I don't understand this auto drive, I really don't.
Yeah.
What are the bars, like the connection bars for the people around you? Any reds?
Mario Sonic's on a 1, but the rest of them are on green.
Yeah, I've got lots of yellows and like 3s and 4s, so... There goes the jets.
What the fuck's everyone going so slowly? Fuck that shit. I'm not interested.
Are you on the outside there, Harry?
I am, yeah. I'm not sitting behind you like while you all go really slowly, so I just
That's fair.
drove past 2 of them and they didn't fucking go anywhere.
Alright, I'm in mix 3 at the moment.
The thing is, they're all running low mixes, but like, the guys behind me are running low mixes too, and they're going to end up dropping out of the slipstream.
They already have. I could see them.
I thought you were pitting. Why are you in mixed 3?
No, I'm gonna try and reduce the time, Harry. I mean, there's no point.
Hello, ladies.
Okay, if you're gonna go,
Yeah, because look at this fucking nonsense. Look at this shit. This is fucking ridiculous. What are you doing? I know
They're
you want to
saving-
save a bit of fuel, but at the same time, like... Ugh. He's quick.
he's had the same idea.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a couple of us that have this idea, it could
Go on,
kind of
Harry,
work. 'Cause
I'll bump you.
Everyone's still got the toe.
We're gonna.
I'm going around him. Mate, because also, as well, if we're running this strategy, you actually, you want to have as,
Yeah,
up
it's
as much
true.
time as
Rather
possible.
be at the front. I mean, to be fair, the refuel rate is 10 litres a second.
Cool. Come on, someone give me a bump.
I'm trying. I'm.
It's fine, I'm waiting.
Do you know what? We've dropped them all.
Yeah, that's I think that's beneficial.
I don't think the people behind realise what's happening. I think they might be panicking. Harry, do you want to just get in line, or?
Yeah, I'm going to tuck in here. No, oh, I say that, but actually they're all moving about so much. There we go.
I mean, we're forcing them to actually burn their fuel. Get in line, Harry. It's only 6 of us, so at the moment, if they catch back up, then we'll go again. You know what?
I'm
Harry,
just getting out of the way of it because they
That's
keep moving
cool.
left and right. I just don't. It's just not a nice place to be.
fair enough. There's 7 of us.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. They're all running.
They're getting in the line behind, so
Yeah, that's all right. I'm gonna slot back in again now.
okay.
Yeah.
Be interested. I imagine these people might pit. I mean, what if they pit it as well? Do you want to follow them, or
I think I've committed to it now rather than.
no?
doing
I mean,
this thing.
if they pit a lap before our planned one, do you want to follow them?
I'll pit it. I'll basically go opposite to them from lap 6 onwards.
All right. I'd say use mix 3 at the moment just to save it. Yeah, we've got a nice gap here. It's the 7 of us right now. I don't think I can't believe there's actually. Yeah, we're slowing down.
Yeah, if they do this for another lap, I'm not interested.
No, well, we're
I'll
nearly
try
there,
and make
Harry. It's
I'll
only
try and
2.
make a break for it.
You're in mix 3 just to save a little bit
No,
of fuel.
I'm still in 1.
Okay, just ease off the throttle then. I need.
How
I
many,
know
how many
it's-
laps have you got?
I'm on 25.2
Percentage?
at 85.
Okay, alright, I'm only 3% down. That's fine.
3%. Okay, that's third of a second.
Yeah, there we go. We're in 3 now. I'll just run. So I'll probably run 4 here because I still keep gaining on them.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, I'm in 3, so it's gonna be interesting.
Fucking cramp in your right leg.
Did
They're
you
going
not?
even slower now.
Okay. They're packed behind, of course. I think it's
This
just like.
guy is saving more than the 2 in front. This now guy.
Alright.
He's just dropped a little bit off them.
I mean, to be fair, I don't want us to go to the front, just in case the people head pit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So let's just wait and see what happens
Yeah.
here. I mean, this is going to save us maybe a tenth or 2 in the pit stop, but
What percentage are you on?
82.
Yeah, I'm on 79. That's alright.
Hold on, I might have Harry. We might have to go and get him rammed here. It's like this might get first. Oh, yep.
That's alright. Well, I can think about it. Well, I'll see what they do now. These guys in front do. Oh, they're thinking about it. No, not quite.
Harry, can you pull out? I'm losing. Sorry, me. We're going to come in anyway.
We might just let this guy go. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. I don't care.
That's okay. We're gonna. If we can't get to the inside though.
That's alright. There we go. He's
I've
backed
got.
out of that. There you go.
Sorry, Harry.
I just got the big. Hey, someone's hit the wall.
Harry,
No, I
find a way to the inside, mate. It's.
I'm accidentally leading. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. You might have to wait for me.
It's all right. No, because I've got less fuel than you, so that third of the second might make up the difference.
No, I mean after you exit the pits. Are you on the inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
excellent.
I am. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I know, but if you, that was what I'm saying though. I've got to put an extra bit of fuel in compared to you, so that might make the difference.
Yeah. Okay.
So you
let's
catching
go.
me back up again. Right, I'm in. You changed tyres, no?
No. Don't change tyres. We've
Says
got
I
one
need to
other.
fuel
Fuel to
How
the
much-
max.
fuel to max, yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
And then we'll just go haul arse. We've got an Italian following us as
Yeah,
well.
Ali's done the same thing.
Okay. That worked out perfectly.
Yeah, I think it works
actually.
really well. Yeah.
Pull out onto the straight, Harry,
Yeah.
because we don't get a fee, and then let's just go. He's with us. 3-car draft, that would be better than just us two. 15 seconds to make up, gonna be interesting.
That's what I'm talking about. That exit off that corner, I just get no drive.
Weird.
I'm gaining on the leader with this bump.
Yeah.
Made up 2/10 so far this lap.
Okay.
You got Ali behind you.
He ain't bumping me though for some reason.
I've got
Unless
25 laps of fuel right now. Here he comes.
There we go.
Holy shit, that's quick.
Yep.
Once again, I should have fucking switched to hand controls. My right leg is twitching.
Well.
You're just going to get pinballed around for the remainder of this race.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's what I signed up to. I knew what I was getting into once we went for this
My only
strategy.
concern is we're gaining on this Flying Dutchman guy in front by quite a lot.
Yeah, it's alright, we just have to go around the outside.
Yeah.
I don't think that it'd be mad to throw a block on us. It makes more sense for them just to get in line behind us since we can push to the end. I mean, what was it,
We've
49?
gained 2 seconds on them so far.
Yeah, this lap's going to be... This should put the shits up them, to be fair, when they see the pace we're doing.
Oh, please don't tell me it goes dark during this race.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's a day to night race, incredibly.
Here they are bumping in front. There's like a 4-car train.
It's alright, we just go around the outside.
Yeah. Just got to time the bumps right.
And but also the fact they're not in mix 1 like us. I
Yeah.
guarantee you, they're trying to do it the half measure. Like it's not
It's
gonna.
down to under 11 seconds. Gained 5 seconds.
No,
So
no. I think. I'm 1. The thing is, they're committed now. Those people, they can't
Yeah.
pit now. They're just dropped behind us, but by 2 or 3 seconds at least.
Surprised by how slow their pace is. There, maybe they're saving a bit for the end, but
Well, of course, well, the difference is we can push. We can just keep pushing. It don't- There's a lot of smoke up there and sparks.
yeah, they're bumping a lot. Them.
Well, there's only so much they can do. I think we'll regardless, we should catch them. The trouble
Rear
with
right tyre is going to be a shambles.
Oh yeah, it's okay. It won't spin out though. It shouldn't do. The good thing is though is that they will look at each other. There's people in there not bump drafting, so
Yeah.
it's why it will slow down. I mean, down to 8. We should catch them with 10 to go. Worst comes to worst.
Time changes coming in, which means the frame rate is fucking tanking.
It's like boost is on.
It is. It's hilarious. Gets down to 7 seconds. I can see them all up there.
Yeah. I wouldn't really want to catch this lot in the tri-oval, but it is going to be what it is.
I think we'll actually get them on the run into turn 1.
I would prefer to get them on the back straight, but nothing we can do. I think as soon as you get close, Harry, make a move to the right and I'll follow you. Alu should
go
follow.
for it now. I'm just going to stay just in the toe and then moving out wide.
Yeah,
Give us
following
a
you.
bump. Yeah, nice. Oh, he tried to defend and decided to do it too late.
Stay right,
Yeah,
Harry. Let
yeah,
Alu
yeah,
get
yeah.
the draft. He's been solid.
Oh, he
Oh.
got touched. Oh, I just saw that on the radar. He slid.
He's in. Alright, he's back. Okay, good.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's still 17 fucking laps of this.
I mean, this is going to be the interesting part. How will they block this, I suppose? I mean, we're doing sub 49s at this point. We're absolutely rapid. I think if we were to get in front of us three, I think we could leave them behind, in all honesty.
Yeah, I think so as well.
There will be some that did save, that I saw that did save enough fuel. So, yeah, they cannot keep up. The people behind, even though they're in our slipstream,
Yeah,
they can't
got
keep
to tell
up.
you, I don't know there.
I mean, it's taken us, what, 6-7 laps to
6
catch
laps
the
to
pack?
catch them back up, yeah. Right, this is going to be fucking... What do you want to do? You're going to try and go, we're gonna try and go past them?
Yeah, we can't. We've got such a run of momentum, we've got to use it, yeah, otherwise...
Oh, there's lag in there, I saw that. Right, I'm going for one. In fact, I might just get more. Got a bump? Nice.
Yeah, I'm with you, don't worry.
He's trying to block, he's thought better of it. Oh, oh, this is interesting. Might need a bump coming off this corner. Nice.
Oh, Alu got hit.
Go on, and again.
I'm right on you, I'm waiting for Alu to bump me.
Nice.
We're going to have to stay high, Harry. We're going to have to stay high.
I'm not even getting in that fucking train because it's just going to be horrendous. Nice.
The thing is, he's been on at the front the whole race, that fella.
Yeah, he has, yeah, that Diogo
So
Senna.
he's going to be... They've picked their pace up.
Yeah, to try and defend, yeah, that they're coming back through now.
They can't keep this up.
No, they won't. Go on. Yes, nice.
Oh, Alu's gone to the inside. I mean...
That's interesting, he's going to get himself boxed in doing that.
I mean... Oh, it's just 12 of us, Harry. What do you want to do? You gonna...
Right, I'm slotting in now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to...
I reckon I've still got more pace.
I know, the trouble is I can't...
Depending on how much fuel they've all got.
Some will have it, some won't. They can't... As I say, they can't run that pace. The thing is, even if they keep... We can... I think if we team up still at the end, we'll still pass a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm. Pull out, try and give you a bit of a boost. They're all playing silly buggers again. Oh.
Also, we don't get any like damage if we do this.
Yes. Oh, you've got such a run.
Yeah.
Bonk. Nice.
Is Is that?
I'll lose out on the wide again. I'm gonna bump him.
Okay. I'll. Did he just stop like a rock then for you? It looked like he didn't move.
I mean, it was quite a heavy bump. He got a touch. So he ended up just about a mile or two an hour just down on everyone else. I'm not sure about whether I want to bump in there. Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Some of their pace has gone back down again.
Harry, you have to come to my right. I've got...
Are you behind me? Yeah. Nice.
No, it's the other guy. It's the other...
okay. Oh, yeah.
He's trying to...
I can't get in, can I? Yeah, I can. There you go. This guy on the outside is slow. Silent Caliber, that is.
To his right. There we
Going
go.
super high, yeah. Got a bump. Yeah, nice.
Stay to the right, Harry. Stay to the right. Stay to the right. There we go.
Trying to line you up in the crosshairs on my radar.
I know. Oh, hold on.
Oh, that's a lot of contact for him.
They can't keep this up. Not this pace. I don't care. They've been in the 49s. We were doing 50s like most of the race.
Nice, that's a great bump. Whoa, fuck you.
I think it's just lag, Harry.
Yeah, just gonna tuck in there because a tiny little gap is emerged. If I can just try and pull you into the gap as well.
It's not happening.
Come on. Oh no, it's not.
You might be getting a slight slipstream.
No, you might have to slot in behind him.
I'm trying to give Alu.
They seem to have slowed down again a little bit, maybe. Yes, nice one. Thank you, Ace. That is a legendary bump draft. Whoa, what are you doing?
I think it's trying to stop us. I think it's to disrupt, if you know what I mean.
Bump?
I've got a bump
Yes,
there.
nice. Yeah. Yes, that is double because I somehow bumped off his outside corner for some reason.
Stay high, a bit higher, Harry, because they're getting a bit squirrely down there. I know it's not optimal, but
yeah, it's alright. What I want is I just want them to, just want to be vaguely close to him. You should get a bump there. Yeah. Nice. This is working. I think their pace has gone back down again.
Yeah, because they can't keep this pace up. It's like...
Yeah, we're running flat out mix one. There's no way they saved that much in those few laps we were catching them back up.
No, it's just impossible.
If this guy wants through, I'll just let him. Basically driving this race based on the radar. I'm barely even looking at the fucking actual screen.
Ooh, higher, just a little bit higher there. I think they could. That was not the run I wanted through there. Nearly dropped 2 more. It's okay, Harry. Just leave him. I mean, so I got you. And get in here, Harry. There we go.
Yeah, I'll lose in P7 still.
This pace, there's no way. I don't care. It's like it can't be doable. I'll be amazed if everyone here, apart from us that pitted, some of them have to run out of fuel.
Oh, I got a massive fucking hit there and fucking Sonics all over the place.
Yeah. It's okay, Harry. There's no one behind him.
Yeah.
They've got to slow up. They've got to slow up. They can't carry on like this. Unless they're all in chat together, which would be hilarious. I can't see it. It's like...
I just don't want to sit in that train. I just don't like it.
Nah, it's cool.
It's horrible.
Oh, hold on. Go a little bit higher.
Nice. Yeah, no,
I saw the guy going below the yellow line. I was like, shit, he could cause an accident.
Absolutely not. You get back in that fucking queue, sunshine.
Jesus, you were sliding on my screen there.
Yeah, I was. I know. I got a touch from the on the inside rear corner because he was. Fuck's sake! What is that? That is a shocking bump. Yeah. Someone just lifted off the throttle there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're trying to disrupt. I lost a fair chunk of
okay,
speed because of that. I mean, if we'd got to the front area, I think we would have been away, but...
yeah, I think, to be honest, we have put too much fuel in.
I'd rather have it than not.
I'm like 2 or 3 laps over. If I'd known this, if we'd done this again, I would definitely put less fuel in.
I don't think...
he just got levered well out of the way.
How's he managed to squeeze in, this fella?
Yeah.
To the right, Harry. I think this guy's going to just slow me up otherwise.
Yeah, but he's going to try and follow you that way. Unless you can get the toe. No, he can't. It's fine.
They are slowing up.
Right, I'm braking out. Oh, Marius is completely sideways. What the fuck? He's also out of the train, which means I've got a nice toe on him.
He'll try and block you, I guarantee it.
No, he's not. There we go. Oh, that was awful. He just kept it wasn't him. He lagged across, but it's just bumped me into the wall.
Yeah. People are going to have to drop their pace eventually. I mean,
what is this guy doing? I might just fucking take him out just so he stops fucking lagging everywhere.
I mean, a bit different. He was just being an arse, but lag is right. Get ready to go to the right.
No, go on. Yeah, nice.
I think.
There's a couple who are being pushed out of the train. Yeah, that's good for us. That's our do there.
Ooh.
Ooh, we got
I think we have to go low here. They're fighting like lunatics.
They are. They're really pushing it now.
But this pace is lightning. It really is.
Yeah, still doing 49s at this
I can't believe that Diego Senna is going to be out of fuel. I don't know what to do here. Go low, Harry, I think.
I know, I'm staying high because I've got a toe. Oh my word, he's in the wall.
Ooh.
Nice, no, that was good.
Okay.
It's fine, you go on, yeah, you go, because you've been bumping me the whole fucking race.
So I didn't mind, I'm not...
That's it, yeah, nice. Push you through there. That's it, okay, you give me another one. Yeah. I'm going to slot just in there. Try and slingshot into the back of you.
I'm actually like going faster than these.
Yes.
These people are on the actual limit, I reckon.
All these like engines together, it sounds like the Hans Zimmer Batman soundtrack. You know, the noise where it gets progressively higher. It sounds like that.
I can't believe these people are going to make it. I mean, it's got. Surely there's going to be people running out of fuel. Surely. Because this has been, what were we on here, 50, what was it, 50 seconds? Yeah, one's dropping off behind you.
Yeah, Booze, yeah, he's out of it. A group of 11.
Pace is lightning all of a sudden.
Yeah. They must have gone really slow while we were catching them up, because they knew that basically once you get in a tow, it's all much of the same. Oh, car's on the inside of the corner. Stop leaning on me, you belter. Jump outside.
Okay, that's alright. I think, Harry, just get what you can from here, I think, because I'm expecting people to slow down literally as we come into the line.
Whoa! The fuck was that? It's a bit of a flashbang. I've got 2.2 laps left, and I
mean, we've been... Yeah. I just don't believe what I'm witnessing here. I can't believe they've been able to push this pace for that long. Wow, I'm shocked.
Yeah, loads of them just slowed down. Oh, fuck's sake, and I bounced off them. Oh, loads of penalties at the end. Peace heaven.
We deserved that. I mean, I just can't. How many slowed down, do you reckon, at the death?
Reetnow, Carhow, Mario Sonic, and then the 3 with penalties.
Yeah, they had to. I mean, they fair play. They made their fuel last somehow at that pace. They were probably easing off as they were getting bump draft and all that. You know. I mean, it made it more fun, but still, pretty surprising they managed to make it at that pace. What's the race time actually? That's got to be
25-24.
Yeah, that's 6 seconds faster. That was. I mean, that's just mad. Well, well, we gave it a go anyway. I mean. Oh, this. I think we deserved at least that anyway for our efforts.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't think I would have got any better than that. I much more enjoyed that than
Yeah, it was
than doing that whatever fuel saving shit they were doing. Well, yeah, no shit, you idiot.
Yeah, 6. See, they were in map 6.
When the fuck were they in map 6?
I imagine on the back straight when they were getting bump draft and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I mean, they were. I think once we caught them, you were probably right. During that period, they were probably saving enough so they could go, but. Yeah, alright. Oh well, not a disaster in the end. 2 places gained. You gained like 7, didn't you?
Yeah.
So it's all good in the end. Just a I think had we got to the front, we would have been fine. I don't think anyone would have been able to pass us. We got close. We got to like alongside, didn't we? And then they just pushed as well. I think. So, yeah. Oh well. Cheers for joining, Harry.
It's all right.
I guess I'll see you at some point next month. Actually, we got a couple things over here. If you are you going to do the ambulance racing or?
Probably
Brownski's
not.
baby.
I'll see.
And then we got Jack Wins a week after that. 7th and 14th, 2 Thursdays. That's when they're taking place. So if you're free
Yeah,
either
I'm not
day.
sure. I'll see about what I'm up to.
All right. Alright, I've got to get back to the license tests. Got to finish those last 7. Don't know how
Enjoy Lake Louise. It's great fun.
well, yeah, you know what? One of the snow ones I did first try. I think it was the like the 3rd one or something like that. So it was quite funny. I was bouncing around and yet somehow I did it first try. Really bizarre, but I was pretty shocked. Because it made me say, "Oh, that's tough," and I was like, "I did it first try." So yeah, right. Let me have a quick look at the replay and then see what they were on fuel rise once we caught them. I think that would be the key point. I think. How much fuel did you have left? I
had like 2 laps, I think, or 1.5 laps, something like that.
Maybe we needed to pit a lap earlier. Maybe it was 6 was the right thing, but let me have a look. Yeah, I would have been disappointed if I ended up just 11th after that. I'm not going to lie. I would have. I felt sorry for the group behind who got dropped. They never caught back up those 4 people.
Yeah. Well, I think the one thing that I think is most makes those races more frustrating is the just the way bump drafting works. And obviously, like, the cars are completely solid models. So, like, when you bump off someone, it just slows you down so much, rather than, like, there's no, like, cushion at all.
Yeah, you need to be
doing that
hooked
kind
up.
of thing so difficult.
It was like, as they called it in NASCAR, it was called the two-car tango, and the two drivers would be hooked up from rear to front, and then they wouldn't let go. Right, so let me have a look. What lap is this? The first lap we caught them? Yeah. So lap 14. Yeah, we had, I'd say, 10 litres more at this point once we caught them. So they were obviously, as soon as we caught them, they were being...
Well, I want to know what they were doing in the train. I imagine they were lifting off the throttle.
Right, so I'm looking... I mean, because they would have seen us get a great run, and then... Yeah, they're only doing 172 here. They're all in mix 6 at this point. I think as soon as that happened, they just saw us coming. They were like, okay, we've got to go. And yeah, we had an extra... they were still underfueled at this point, at the halfway point. So that's where I'm amazed. They had to be, I mean, a bit lucky, maybe. Yeah, I think, because they went up to what was their lap before, actually? So they were doing 181 there. 176. I think they picked up their pace just as soon as we got next to them. They were like, okay, you're not getting in front.
Which is weird, because you'd think they'd let us lead and give them more fuel, because it all works out the same in the end, but yeah.
Look, it's crazy. You wouldn't have thought... Meanwhile, the poor 4 cars behind, they had 50 litres left at 15 laps. So they were always in trouble. They were committed, but... you know what it was? I think there were people pushing them in mix 1 while they were in mix 6, maybe. And that's where they were able to make it work, annoyingly. Yeah, go to the end then, so... The guy in the lead had more fuel than us, I think. Oh no, same as us, incredibly. So he's obviously been very cute with how he's done his fuel management in the whole race, and the guys just followed him behind.
Yeah.
So that's why if they didn't cooperate like that, I think we would have had them, in all honesty. But yeah, the Dutch fellow, did he run out? Let's have a look. Did he? No, he got to the end. He made it, incredibly. I don't think many actually did. Oh, what about this fella? No, I don't know. Oh yeah, he ran out and he got bumped to the bloody line. But then he picked up a second penalty, I think. Yeah. That's just mad. I still can't get over how that happened there, really. There's no way I would say in reality that should have happened. We should have ended up leading that, but yeah, maybe 1 lap too late. If we'd pitted 6, maybe we might have got to the front. But oh well, what can you do? How far behind did the people in?
Oh God, miles.
12th. Yeah, he ran out of fuel. He finished 10 seconds behind, and then there's a freeway battle for 13th at the end here. Wow, that's... Yeah, I think we needed that inside line. That was all it was. Never mind. Oh well, it's done.
That's also the problem with the inside being the fastest way around the circuit, is that you have to go wide if you want to overtake, which is just like...
Yeah, but yeah, same. they kept it's every time I saw it, every time they were slowing down, someone behind was obviously mixed one bumping the two of them, and then so we could never quite take full advantage of that. I think weren't we
It
caught in
worked
that
better
one?
when us and Alu were all together, and we could
Yeah,
do like triple bump and just pinball you in between, and it kept us all going quick.
yeah. I think we just needed that pack to just break up slightly at the front, like
Yeah.
one fuel save a bit more, and then I think we would have been alright. But oh well, it's what it is. I don't think we'll see any more oval races, I imagine, anytime soon. Though that's two
Yeah, they rather overdid it with 2 in a row.
for a 5 round series, which is pretty funny. So. I mean, does it have my points? Let's see. Is there any more to enter? No. Just says, please select a start time for the race you'd like to enter, and none are there. You'd think it would just be blank. Oh well. What are you doing? Anyway, here your pedals going.
I'm doing the Jaguar at Mount Panorama mission, because I haven't finished all the missions, so I was just going through and doing those.
Okay.
It's not very fun. This car's fucking feels like it's on skates.
Oh
So
wait, is
tail
that
happy.
wait, missions, is that the human comedy or
No, it's the one. It's like the sun also rises. It's the
oh, I
last
did
one
that.
on that.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, the F-Type GR3 20-minute race around Bathurst.
oh, the Jag. Yeah, I remember
it's
that.
okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
easy enough. Yeah.
yeah. Well, any race racing the AI is easy.
No, that's fair. Right, let me get
Although
to
if you go on the human comedy, the last one, the Lago Maggiore one, I'm actually second in the world on that.
okay. That's
I got it to like 32 or 33 laps, whatever it was, and seems to have a
oh, one everyone else
really
is doing
long race
32.
time.
Are they all? Like, is it a lap done by lap distance rather than?
Yeah, because it's a
Okay.
timed race.
You're probably just fast. That's what it is to it. I would have thought. Meanwhile, here I go. My attempts at the one lap time attack around Grand Valley. um, What's the goal? 2 minutes 3.4. I always don't understand these odd numbers like 480. Why not just round that up to 0.5?
Well, I think the gold times are actually they're based on real people. That's why they're
Ooh.
such random numbers.
Well, you don't see a 3 or a 4 in the milliseconds, though, do you?
Yeah, I think they're to the closest.
That's actually pretty surprising.
hundredth.
Super GT is actually 8th in the world on this time trial.
Yeah, he sweated the shit out of it.
Yeah, I was because no, he's good, but you don't normally see him in the top 10. Right. Let's see what this is like. Oh, sports hard. It could have been worse. It could have been comforts. Wow, there is no.
Which
Didn't realise.
which one's that?
XJ220 around Grand Valley.
Oh god, yeah, it's horrible.
I went to turn in at full power and I just went straight off. That was interesting. Because it's a road car.
Yeah, I just don't enjoy driving road. They're all horrible. They've all got too much power, shit brakes. They're always on crappy tyres. It's just not a lot of fun.
Hold on, let me put my controller settings back to how they were. Imagine, yeah, got a brake here, so you should just go, not fling it through at full power, but
You got to lift off. For
yeah, I
turn
feel
one.
like like 2 and 3. You know the little S, the mini S's,
Yeah.
I suppose. This is gonna suck. It's about turn. This feels so slow. Yeah, it's probably not terrible. Because I was marking when I was doing some of the earlier licenses before, they felt slow what I was doing, but they were pretty like quick. You know, it's like it's deceptive what speed you need to take sometimes. That does feel slow though. Oh, brake there. I'm just thinking though, had we done the same thing and just stayed in the pack in that race, we probably would have finished similar positions maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think we really lost anything.
Because those two weren't going to move apart from each other, obviously. You know, they were pretty much stuck, and it's not like we could have pushed with the fuel issue. So, oh, look how well I've got to find 2.5 seconds. That was, I mean, it was my first try, but still, that's probably too cautious in certain areas. Brake. Oh no, there. It's still far too late. I'm going off the track there.
God, this is fucking horrible trying to drive up the mountain in this fucking car.
I don't think the GR3
It's so tail happy. It's horrible.
Oh, that's what I wish it was in the bloody CC4. It was so understeer, it was untrue. Its predecessor in Sport.
Just bounced off the wall about 5 times and somehow half a second purple. That's good. Indicates my pace so far this race.
Oh, God almighty. Yeah, I mean, wall ride. There you go. Hail Melon.
Really?
Let me try there. Is that early enough? Apparently not. For God's sake. It's like 500 on the board. I'm braking.
What corner are you braking for?
First turn.
Oh yeah, you need to lift through the lift through the left. You can kind of roll. You can run wide into it.
And go here.
And it'll come back mid corner generally.
It's still it's like I'm trying to. I had a good line. I was actually on the outside, but it wouldn't slow down. Even though I'm braking at the earliest braking board. I'm gonna have to do a board before a board. Hold on, how about there? That must have been 600 surely. Okay, that's better. I had to brake out a non-existent brake board. Right. So, there we go, that's not too sad. How about there for braking? Is that early enough? It is. It's nice. Ooh, slow down. Ooh. I've got to find 3 seconds and I think I'm only a second ahead at the moment. That's not good. Oh! I somehow hit a wall that came out of the death on the bridge.
Oh yeah, there's an invisible wall there.
God almighty. That's annoying, but oh well. I don't think I was going to be fast enough anyway, but still, I'd rather get the lap in just to see, you know, have a new idea of what I need. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what the star of the show for me has been at the Vegas track. The spear when it does the emojis.
Yeah.
It's like the driver does something and it's got like a raised eyebrow or something. Like, it's like, what are they doing? That must be the best job in the world, just controlling that thing during.
Yeah, they have a whole team of people thinking up things to put on it when it's not advertising stuff. They have a whole creative team at the Sphere Incorporated.
You get to pick whatever you want to put on there. It can't just be one person like controlling.
No,
it,
no, I say it's a whole team of people.
Yeah. They should have put the polar bear in Arlington, Texas when Sargent finished 7th. I mean, or even at FP3 when he came 3rd. That would have been pretty apt. Let me stop there. Is that good? Is that a good breaking point? It seems nice. Oh no! I've gone to the car park. You moron! Hit the bollards. It's like, why is there a park up area? I mean...
What made me laugh is that when they announced GT7 and they had like the modified versions of old circuits like High Speed Ring and Trial Mountain and stuff and Deep Forest, and they said, oh yeah, this is what we've done is we've taken our classic Gran Turismo circuits and we've modified them as if they were ready to be FIA Grade 1 circuits. And then they made Grand Valley where there's a hairpin where you decelerate from 170 miles an hour, and if you miss your braking point and hit the wall, you end up in the sea.
Yeah,
like, that doesn't seem very FIA Grade 1.
Of course it is. What are you talking about? You know, Monaco, they went into the sea. A driver did, didn't he? Once upon a time. Yeah. I mean, that's how you store the fear of God into the drivers. Like, you plummet to your death here if you get this wrong. There you go. On a more positive note, in the IB1 I set a top 10 time on the licence. Parabolica, you know, in the GTO 84.
Oh yeah, fuck that. That was horrible.
It's one corner, Harry. It's like...
Yeah, I know, it's horrible. There's no turning, no grip, no brakes. It's dire.
I mean, it's a bit of a challenge, I grant you, but... I've got maybe a second or two. It's still not enough at the moment.
What the fuck is that understeer?
How many laps are you into your race?
I'm coming up for 14 minutes and I'm on lap 7. I just hit the wall really hard, so you know this is.
You must have a 50-second lead.
This is not going to be a completion time that sets the world on fire.
Everyone's on 10 laps, if I remember correctly.
Everyone will do 10 laps, yeah.
I could have took more through there. Let's see. Oh wow, I'm well clear of my ghost. It looks good. Might be. Yep, goal by 2 attempts. That'll do. I don't need to. Could probably took a couple seconds off that if I kept going, but I just can't be arsed. Yeah. I'm trying to think which one was it that I saw. Oh yeah, I think it was the first one actually. You and Hassan were a second clear of everyone else on my friends list like that time. And that Poxy Civic.
I might go back and do some of them again.
Oh, here comes snow. Let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow.
Honestly, I wasn't even getting bronze at first. I watched
Really?
the demo, and the demo actually annoyed me so much about the technique you had to apply. I just was...
What was it then?
Throw the car in, so it's basically going backwards and keep the throttle pinned.
Yeah, that's rally driving apparently.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Saying that, I noticed when I did the earlier snow one on IA9, I think it was, I changed the torque distribution like to get better traction.
I tried that on the on that Peugeot, and it just made it undrivable. So
Oh, okay. What was you? Did you put it more frontward or rearward?
I had to put it more rearward to get it to spit, because all I was getting was just a massive wall of understeer all the time.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess I'll find
I
out
couldn't get it,
myself.
could not get it to flick into the corner, and then I took it, because I always used to play like the old dirt games and stuff on a pad, so like my brain for driving off-road is definitely suited to doing it on a pad, so that's what I did, and I passed it after about 3 laps.
I don't know what you're talking. This thing is sliding around like a motherfucker. I'm not joking at the moment.
This was on a wheel. It feels so different on a wheel.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I've got a Scandi flick going down the straight.
Yeah.
Because I took a jump. But this car is blocking up a good chunk of my screen. I can't almost see where I'm going.
Yeah, you can't see anything. Yeah.
It's like, what? When's the snow track then making its PSGL debut?
Is it? Fuck. I think we've got. I think there's. Not that I'll be there because I'm going to a football match, but there's a Nordschleife social in the Porsches on Tuesday.
How long? 1 hour or?
It'd be like 40 minutes, I think, because we're doing sprint feature this season.
Oh
so.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'd say I'm a bit surprised you haven't just put the random weather element in for one race like Red Bull Ring, even. You know.
No, we're not for this season. Sticking with it.
I mean, you could have had
dry.
it for a feature sprint, like just for a sprint, even just to mix it up. But oh, wow.
I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think Bloody likes the idea very much. And to be fair, like random is just so often dry that I think we only ever had it once where it chucked it down was in season 1. At the Nürburgring where we all got to the fucking horseshoe at the far end of the circuit and it just was fucking purple rain.
I was watching that. It was hilarious. Oh, I nearly touched the wall. Nearly.
Lap 9, just 2 to go. Come on. It's now dark,
Yeah.
which makes the circuit even less fun.
Oh, I just realised, have I got a bloke next to... Oh no, no, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. What was... Okay. It looks like I've got a co-driver in my other seat, but just with the camera angle, it's like from behind the car, it looks like there's a body or something next to it.
It's just the shape of the headrest.
Yeah. I think I'm definitely going to try bumping forward the torque distribution next time if I don't... Oh, that's too deep. No, no! You knobhead. I've hit the wall on the last corner. Broke too late. Saying that, hold on, let me... I'm going to put this more frontward because that was terrible to drive. Yeah, you'll be unsurprised to know we're going to be using the snow track and Jack Wins. We are. Not for the ambulances though.
Because I feel like it'd be more suited to an ambulance race.
I mean, he wants it to be like sort of. Oh yeah, it's a team format. That's it. It's sort of serious, like well, not fun, but a bit. Because I managed to convince him to not go for the times 50 fuel.
Yeah, that would not be fun. That's
yeah, we because we were testing it out and it was just you'd be running out. You'd need 2 or 3 stops in like a 10-minute race, so it didn't literally make a difference. We found out, which is quite interesting, almost as fast on completely worn out tyres as we were on fresh ones. So it was like there's no point having tyre wear. So only thing I'm sort of looking forward to that is getting a livery for it. I already know what I'm looking for. Oh, you knobhead. Try 4060, that might be better. Oh yeah, the 49ers got this this Sunday then.
But what, sorry?
Who have the 49ers got this week?
It's a great question.
It might be the Cardinals since we're playing the Rams.
Remember. Not sure.
It could be all divisional because of how it works out.
Jesus, I'm about to put a lap on an AI in a 20-minute race.
Well, it's not
It's
going
only
to be
12
Sophie,
cars
is
as
it?
well.
I mean,
No, it's just the fucking Alpha. It's just sat at the back. It's like 15 seconds behind anything else.
that shouldn't be a fail. I barely touched the snow. It's not a barrier, is it? I mean,
Well, some of them you can just wall ride. Like, I noticed that I can't remember, some top 10 driver put a video up on
I did wonder.
Twitter of them just like wall riding round most of the snow circuit because you could, because anything that's got a snowbank it doesn't count as a wall.
I touched the snowbank just now, and I got a failure.
If there's a barrier above it, it will fail you because your like rear wing touches it or something.
Lord, my mess. I thought the time seemed a bit fast, but I was like, I could believe it because I'm like, I'm no great shake with a, rally
Fucking
driving.
hell, that
So.
was miserable.
Yeah, I remember that race. It was like just put out a nice gap, and that was it.
Bloody top of the friends list on this one.
That's because he was probably the first to do it.
No, I think it does. I think it does take your finishing time into account.
No, I'm telling you, because
Someone on my friends list did actually even win it. They came third. How do you not win?
hold up. What about the top 10 then? Because you'll see probably a
They're
lot
all
of them.
it all says 10 laps, but I guess they had decent finishing times.
No, it wouldn't be. I mean, you'd have the top drivers would still be up there. Otherwise, I think it's done by first come first serve, really.
But it's not when it comes to like the human comedy races though, because I definitely was not the second person ever to do it, and I'm second on the leaderboard.
Oh, what? Oh, what? There were others on the same laps as you, lower down.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Still not got timing. I am hitting the wall far too much. I've been too aggressive. I'm trying to get it in one go, I think, and that's not going to work. Wait, so what was it for you? Was it just that you done the human comedy, yet you didn't do the sun also rises?
Oh, I've done one race of human comedy, mainly because I'm in a fucking group for Gran Turismo on Facebook where it's all a bunch of shit people were whining about how difficult it was. So just to prove a point, I went and did it in one attempt in the Peugeot and did like a lap more than anyone. So I was like, "Fuck you lot talking about."
God. Yeah, but you're not like most drivers, Harry. That's the issue.
Not like other girls. What is the point of this as well? Why, like, this is a 24-minute race at Le Mans, and you can use any car you like.
Yeah, I know.
What's the fucking
I made it
in that?
interesting by picking like a Hyundai LMP1, whatever it was, the 2025. But...
Well, I was just going to fucking do it in the X2020, X2019.
Oh, that's boring, Harry. Come on, give
yourself a
shot.
Maybe I'll do it in something proper.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I was going to say, you've got, you're like, sort of like the phrase smarter than the average bear, just in driver terms, like, so you're a different skill level than the average driver, so, I mean, not everyone can be as good as you. That's the moral of the story.
Yeah, I know, but there's some things where I draw the line. Like any race against an AI being difficult. That's
if they can't do it, they can't do it.
5 times tyres, 5 times fuel. Excellent. Yeah. Racing mediums. Enter. In my 25th anniversary X2019. Ever-changing conditions, right? By intermediates and wets.
Yeah, he will do. Yeah, did you see what Wolf said about the drain cover coming off? Like when.
Yeah, I know, that was fucking nonsense.
I just don't understand. It's like he's got money invested in the event himself. It's like.
Oh, of course, everyone in the top 10 has in fact used the SRT Tomahawk.
You know, I mean, I just laugh.
How have they only done an extra lap? Oh, well, there's someone on my friends list who's done an extra lap, but then there's people who've done 3 more laps.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's going to be like that, isn't it? It's like, you can fully tune it and do whatever the hell you want to it. It's a 2,500 horsepower car. So...
So I've got my X2019, I'm happy with that.
Alright, come on. I'm not going to be gold, but at least I've got a time finally on the board. How much do I need to find? Just under 2 seconds, okay. I've now at least got some reference points. That is better. Well, yeah, I just didn't understand. Well, it's like, as people said, what if it was one of his drivers? If it was
Yeah.
Hamilton or Russell happened to, he wouldn't have been saying, "Oh yeah, this is, you know, you can't criticise this event or whatnot." There's
Already
also,
managed to somehow get a penalty in an AI race. How's that even possible?
did you just cut a corner?
I think I ran very wide. Well, I did run quite wide at Tertre Rouge, but I didn't realise penalties were on.
Well, yeah, you can't just take liberties. I mean,
Well, you used to be able to. Do you remember the grind race? This was the grind race on GT Sport, was doing this and just cutting all the corners to earn the money.
is that the classic car race or? Something?
No, it was in the X 2019, and it was part of the single player.
Yeah, I did. That's
And you just drive this and you just cut all the corners, and there were no penalties, and it was like 500 grand for like 20 minutes or something. That was the best grind in GT Sport.
Back then, yeah. I think I was using the high XP races just so I could get to level 50. That was. It's come a long way. You can get 1.7 million if you use an R-bar and beat a bunch of Tomahawks, you know. In an oval race, and you just cheat by setting their gear ratios at 50 miles an hour. I don't know how long it's going to take them to patch that, to be fair. I honestly thought it would be done already.
It's in known issues, so I think they'll do it in...
I know, but I thought considering they're losing money, it's like, as I said, that's like speaking to Jack about, you buy 2 million credits, it's £17. So, one race of that in 23 minutes and you've almost got that, it's like, massive. I wasn't going to beat my time anyway, but still, I was a mile clear of my ghost, yet suddenly it got within right close to me. I wonder, I must have had a great corner there or something. We try 50-50. Nope, that's the wall. I don't know. No, I'm being too aggressive. I would say, when you got gold, was that literally your best time, do you reckon you could do, or was there more there?
Which one?
The snow one, the final snow one.
Oh yeah, I mean I did it and then I was just like, yeah, that's done, bye.
Yeah. Alright, what's the thoughts on the new manager then you got in Bristol City?
No idea yet. We've had one game and it was very uninspiring.
As I say, you got to give him time.
Yeah.
Look at this way. Next season, though, we could be playing Man City, Chelsea, and Everton in the Premier League if we're lucky. Sorry, I mean the Championship.
I think Everton will stay up. The 3
10
promoted
point,
teams
yeah,
are so shite. They've had 10 points deducted and they're still only 2 points from safety.
To be fair, it was quite handy for them. They actually picked up those points in a row.
Yeah, do it this season when you know you can stay up with a 10-point deduction.
I feel so. I'll be honest, I do feel bad for the other sides that got screwed basically. Well, one of them definitely did because they would have.
Well, from last season, yeah, Leicester got fucked too. Though.
So it's not going to cost them anything because they're coming back anyway. They're cruising. Oh, that wasn't bad. Oh, this could be decent. Is this gold? No, 3 tenths away. Okay. I was well clear of my ghost on it, and then I gained like a second or something on myself. I don't know what I did. I should have just watched my other ghost just so I could have copied that. But never mind. It's only... How's your Le Mans race going? Have you had wet weather yet?
No, not yet. It's
Is it on its way?
turns out 5 times fuel makes the fuel not last very long. Because apparently with half a tank left in my Red Bull, I've got 1.3 laps of fuel remaining.
How many laps you've done?
Well, this is now lap 2.
It's a bit lap 3 anyway. Wait,
Well,
what?
no, I'm only on the Mulsanne, so it's going to be the end of this lap.
Oh wow. Wait, how far ahead are you of the bloody LMP1 guys
I'm
though?
17 seconds behind P1.
Oh yeah, you start at disadvantage.
You start right at the back, yeah, and they're all the really rapid Group C stuff, so you can only really catch them in the corners.
I'm doing the Scandi flick. Will that be good enough? I think so. Yep. I'm gonna get gold here. Yeah, should do. 40.7, second better than gold, incredibly.
Quicker than me, that.
I think so. Well, I think you did a 40.6. No, I'm fastest of everyone on my friends list. Yes. Small victories, we'll take them. Let's have a look. Yeah. 35.8 is the fastest time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And the 10th fastest.
I wish they'd let you see ghosts for the licenses. I'd be very intrigued to find out.
To be fair, Mikael Hassel has done a 37.9. That's believable, probably. Though that is. I don't think he would rule ride. To be fair, he might touch the wall, but I don't think he would actually, just use it as you suggested. Some of these others are. Right. No, that's the tough one you said. Is that the toughest of the S in your opinion?
Oh yeah, by far.
Okay. That might just be a wheel issue though, for all we know. There we go, the last.
There's rain on the way. I had 0.8 of a lap remaining as I went past the pit entry on lap 2, so I'm going for a third lap and I'm going to change to inters. Yes, I am a strategy goat.
So it's just by if you can see the rain already on your radar, how it could hit you.
It's not moving very fast. In fact, it's moving very slowly. And to be honest, if it starts raining while I'm still on dries, that's pretty beneficial because it means I can save more fuel.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh god, the Jaguar just braked in the middle of fucking Teste Rouge. What a dick. There you go.
Right, is the rain on your widest radar about 50 miles?
Yes, it is. It's approaching. Oh, there's quite a lot of dark blue in that.
If it's like what I remember, I reckon you'll get to the Ford chicanes and it will start chucking down.
Oh my god, Slipstream is on so strong. Holy shit.
But yeah, you killed the Michelin Atlanta lap, Harry. You're a second faster than everyone else on my friends list.
Yeah, it was pretty good. That I've got the same time as I really enjoyed that one. I've got the same time as Mehdi Hafidi in that, or at least I did have when I set the time.
I find this odd. So the best time is half a second clear of anyone else, 23.5 to then a 24 flat. That's Jeddah Racing. He's like a time trial specialist, isn't he?
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he doesn't really do a lot in actual races.
I mean, it'd be interesting to see how he would get on. Trying to be like Trulli or Fizzy Keller, like quali god, and then
quali specialist.
Yeah. See what this car is like. Oh, it doesn't feel too ungrippy. I wonder you liked it, Harry. It actually turns in when you want it, almost.
Yeah, it's nice, but it's good. I did enjoy that one. I mean, I like Road Atlanta anyway. I was like 20. I think I was like 30th overall in the time trial with the LMP1 run there.
Oh yeah, it was a. I think I struggled.
And I really enjoyed the Group 4 race that was there a few weeks ago in the McLaren. That was fun too.
I like when you get the first part of the lap right with all the little kinks and S's and all that. It is fun, but it is hard as well to get that sort of speed through 'em. Precise, because they're in the rest of the laps just simple. It's 2 rights and then a chicane, or bus stop if you want to think.
Oh, I've played it to perfection. It started raining as I'm approaching the Porsche curves on my pit lap.
How close are you to the pit lane?
Coming through the Porsche curves now.
Okay. It's actually raining.
Yeah. Hard enough for inters as well.
I think the reason why you're going to avoid having to, you know, it's the worst of it is because your car's quicker than an ordinary. They're staying out on bloody dry tyres, aren't they?
Yep. Oh no, I've run out before the pit. No, before the pit entry. Shit. In fact, I'm still going quicker than the AI. Despite that, it's like, well, it's gonna be like yellow and green. It might be full wets, straight on full wets. I think. Yeah.
Yeah. See if you had.
Love to see how the little men are going to execute a pit stop with these wheel covers.
Yeah, that's a good point. And the first lap was only half a second off gold. I was quite happy with that, really. I don't really recall this car, to be honest. I don't remember seeing it in any of the other GTs originally. This Porsche GT1. Right. Does like to slide a little bit, I'll say that much. Now, what are your predictions for the Grand Prix then?
Verstappen to win. I'll go for
Leclerc to have
second.
12 race poles and then no wins.
I'm going to go with... And then fuck it, Alexander Albon to finish third.
Oh, we're in Vegas. It's the right place for that sort of prediction.
Holy shit, this is a lot of rain, and this does not feel like a car that's well suited to the rain.
Is your Achilles heel? Well, not really. Actually, in full wet, you're normally okay.
Full wet conditions is fine. It's the changeover back to dries that screws me over.
Yeah. Can you imagine if it was just the whole season where it's just changeover conditions? Like, you know.
Well, you used to be able to manufacture that because you used to be able to choose the track wetness, but then they took that feature away.
I mean, that's how you would practice that and get better, wouldn't you, really? But I guess you have to deal with it on the fly. Did you take inters or wets?
I took wets.
In theory, you've got the best. You've got the best tyres for the conditions, and if they're that heavy.
I've just put a lap on the poor Ferrari 330 that's in last.
That's probably on dry tyres, though, to be fair.
Yeah. Some of the AI have gone out on dries, even despite the way. Oh no, they haven't. No, some of them have. Some of them went soft. It's weird.
It's like.
Tell you what, actually, one of the most enjoyable AI races I did recently was the high-speed ring, 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
I actually found that really fun.
Oh wait, you're not telling me the one where they it's mixed conditions and then I made
it's like you get like some light rain and some heavy rain and stuff. I actually quite enjoyed that because of like how much tyre wear there was and the strategy and like the fuel.
Did you not have cars just driving around crawling like?
No, most of them stayed pretty good, and actually like for whatever reason, like because I didn't know what the weather was, because I kept basically going a lap too late with each changeover. It meant that I actually had to half concentrate for the first sort of 15 minutes of the race to catch the leading AI car. Then after that it was just time trialing in the wet. But
that's crazy. If you watch when I streamed that a while back, it was a case that it was bloody wet and they were staying out on dries, and then they went to wets and they stayed out on them, like, and it was crazy. There were people crawling. They were doing 4 miles an hour at the last turn going low, and I was like, what are they all doing? I was lapping everyone. I won that race by like a lap because the AI did.
I won it by a lap in the end, but the first half was relatively entertaining.
I was entertained by what the AI were doing for the last 5 laps. It was crazy. I was like, yeah, I said they're Ferrari. They got Ferrari engineers on their pit wall, a lot of them. Sounds like they're still there in that Le Mans race as well, judged by their tyre choices being made, you said?
Oh, I wonder why I was going so slowly. It's because we're only in fucking mix 6.
Well, what's the damage? You must still be gaining though.
Oh yeah, I'm way in the lead. I'm like 50 seconds in the lead.
Oh, that's terrible.
To be fair, actually, I could probably just drive around in. Yeah, this AI is still on dries. The TSO GRO on it.
I mean, it's still that's the only issue. If they had,
Oh no, it's morning time and the rain stopped. The sun's come out.
it's like you think they'd make AI at least sensible to make decisions. Like you see rain coming in, you pit the tyres, like wet tyres. It's like just logic, surely, you know. I don't understand that they can't make an AI look at the weather, go, okay, I need to pit, otherwise I'm going to be on the wrong tyres. Saying that though, they have traction control and stuff like that, all their driving aids, so it's a bit annoying. Oh, that was annoying. What do I need? Oh, I'm still 3/10 from gold.
Can't see shit. The morning sun is reflecting off the wet ground.
Oh, that's a bit better through there.
I'm now on wets on a rapidly drying circuit. That's not
I
good.
mean, you could probably still be fine. You've got a 50-second lead.
Yeah.
This is when the AI unleash their pace, though. They catch you unawares and they start getting you at 10 seconds of a corner or something. I don't know. I say, we do you reckon the two Williams will finish up in the race? Do you reckon they're just going to drop down?
Albon third, I feel like Sergeant crashed.
Oh, you said it, Al.
Yeah.
He causes the safety car that gets Albon the podium.
Precisely, we're at a fucking secondary crash gate situation.
All over a podium. Okay, we're looking good. Yeah, I'm not even got a pad, so I've not even got a wheel or pedals, but I've got cramp in my right foot. There we go. Yes, gold by 9/10. Bizarre. I just jumped a second there. That's nuts. Let's see. Yeah, I was just over a second off your time, so there you go. Right. That's S6. Sort of looking forward to this one actually. The Daytona Coupe, Cobra Coupe at the Watkin Glen. I think
It's just that. No, it's horrible.
Oh really? Is it in
Yeah.
sports tyres?
Really not nice. It doesn't stop. It doesn't turn. It's just
I mean, it's a old racing car.
It's on comfort softs or something. I think.
Comfort. Okay, that's an issue. I was expecting at least sports tyres.
Yeah.
It's. Wow, between you and Hassan, it's 6/1000 of a second. What is the best time? 2:02, eh? 2:03.6 is the top 10 time. Right. It is comfort softs, I don't believe it.
Yeah.
That's nuts. They never had road did they? Maybe back then they used traditional road tyres for a race.
I think there were tyres that were quite equivalent to today's road tyres. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sliding through the uphill section. Nice. And it's like it's got a rear tyre as well. Imagine you just chucked that out. You could save a ton of weight. You know, that spare tyre.
Yeah.
It's like, they obviously didn't understand the concept of weight. You know, like to time loss.
Whoopsie daisy. We've spun out of the pits because it's still wet offline.
Oh, what, you changed tyres? I thought you'd
Yeah,
just
come in for softs because the wets are going to cook themselves otherwise.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you were 50 seconds ahead, you said.
Yeah, I was a minute and 10 seconds when I come into the pits, and the AI just pitted behind me, but it's fine. I wanted to just, make it a bit more interesting. Driving around on wets on a dry track wasn't particularly fun.
That's what the AI do. I mean,
Whoopsie daisy, that's quite a long way off the circuit. We've recovered it. No, we haven't. We've spun.
So you should have just stayed on the wets.
It's the fucking changeover again. What a recovery that was.
Achilles heel. It's like.
It's because it's just so lethal, and I also can't see where the dry line is.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, nearly touched the wall. Oh, that's far too late. I'm losing time hand over fist here, but... Turn, turn, turn. This feels woeful. It is going to be woeful. There goes the gold time. How much slower am I than it? 4 seconds? Wow.
Oh, yeah. It's fun.
I'm surprised. I didn't feel bad, but... Well, there were parts that did feel bad, but... It's not terrible. Oh well. Just have to adjust to it. I still think with like these kind of time trials, it should be no like driver aids, no traction control.
Yeah, but it's all about being, that's what the game's all about, isn't it? So.
It's my one gripe. They should have separate leaderboards for like those that have used assist, and the exception of ABS, because everyone has to use ABS.
Everyone uses that, yeah.
It's like there's no way around it, unfortunately. It's like it'd be impossible almost to not lock up, I think, and you'd lose a lot of time. Oh, I'm skidding through the corner with a carousel. Doing Tokyo drift there with this car. Right. Is that early enough? It is, it is, it is. This feels a lot better. See if it rewards us with a good time. Oh yeah, how's your frog? I've not heard it at all in recent...
yeah, they're fine. All good.
It's not made any racket whatsoever since the
last... asleep at the moment, so... Fuck you, AI. Toyota TS010. Forced me onto the wet patch.
It knew what it was doing.
It's also got dry tyres on, so it's now ended up on the wet patch and spun.
I mean, I'll take it it's not a battle for position anyway.
No, I was lapping him. Yeah. I wanted to set a fastest lap, but that's not going to happen now.
They do have like boost on in those races. I'm sure of it, because there's been times when I'll leave in the AI for dust and all of a sudden it just goes faster out of nowhere once you start putting a bigger lead. Well, I've got to find now 3/4 of a second. I managed to find 3 seconds. I did from what I needed. My last best. Should be able to find it. I don't see why not. Oh, I had one wheel on the curb. How long's left in your 24 minutes race?
Nothing. I'm on the Mulsanne now on the last lap.
Advantage to the next car.
Oh god, fucking a minute and 30 seconds or something.
So you picked too easy a car, Harry. It's like, where's the
Well,
challenge?
I could have done it. I probably would have won by more in the Jaguar because this thing uses way more fuel than they do.
What, the GR3 Jaguar? Or
and it's not as fast in a straight line. Yeah, I probably could have won it in a GR3 car to be honest, but
I know. I think that's a bold shout, but.
second place is the only car on the same lap as me.
Yeah, I think I had that as well before. I think we said someone had 3 laps more at that race.
Yeah,
It's
some
like
people have done 10 laps in the Tomahawk.
You know what it is?
I've got
because
7 laps on this.
It's because they didn't get rain, probably.
Well, yeah, or something maybe.
That's literally the only logical way you could explain it.
Or if it was like very light blue rain.
Yeah, I mean they're not. They can't be straight lining the Mulsanne chicanes. Like, you couldn't get away with that. I wouldn't think so anyway. Oh, I touched the barrier slightly. Tried to be too greedy. It's quite impressive. This thing changes gear at like 112 miles an hour in second gear, like into third. That's quite high.
It's only got 4.
Oh, okay. I've not really been paying that much attention to the higher gears. I was just looking at the lower ones. There we go. That's nice. It's like a classic NASCAR. They only used to have 4. They now have 5 gears. They do. Oh, I thought I saw one of the old league racers that Malsium. He was doing a different league on a Friday night, I think I saw.
There are some, yeah, there's a few going around, some quite big ones, like, I know that Gfinity have got their own GT league now, some big names in it.
Oh, really? Oh, well, they're trying to do the cash prize thing to get people to...
Yeah.
Name like that.
Oh, I won a Chaparral 2J for finishing all of the gold.
Oh, well, that was your last one, the 24-minute race.
Yeah. How did you get on the cone challenge?
Oh, that's just a pain in the backside.
I realised how you did it because I fell into like 1 minute 17 and I was getting really close to doing it, but I'd keep missing a cone with the like miss 1 or 2 with the technique that they were using to do it like that.
Oh, what, they just use the minimal bit of the car, like the clip it.
Yeah, but I just like miss 1 or 2.
I remember being the first time I did that, I was pretty dumbfounded because I was like, how are they doing this top? Because I was just going straight down the middle, which makes you're definitely hitting them, but yeah. So I got gold there.
Did they update this or something? Because my loads of times aren't on the board anymore.
Oh really? They have.
Like that, I went back to see where I stacked up on the Porsche at the wet spa. And I've done a 220.4, but it's not on the list. Like the fastest on my friends list is a 23.5.
Yeah. And what's the actual top 10 time? You're probably faster than that, maybe.
Nah, it's their top 10's 2:18.4 to a 2:19.8.
Oh, okay. Oh, down to the last three. That wasn't too bad, that coupe. It was just getting used to the car skidding half the time.
Could have been worse. Right, I need to make some dinner and stuff, so I am gonna make a move.
Okay, now, cheers for joining me, Harry. I know we couldn't get the big W, but I mean, we gave it a go.
Could
We
have
did something
been
different.
worse.
Yeah, still got a solid result. Nothing spectacular, but
Yeah.
just a little bit more luck. That's all.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'll
Cool,
see. I'll probably check you on Discord anyway with the NFL and whatnot over the weekend.
Cool.
All right, see you there.
See you in a bit.
Bye. And there goes Harry, everyone. So just myself now. And it's the last three of the master license tests. What is the mark? 204.6. Wow. Wow, there's a racing. Only 10th. Oh, in racing mediums, we're being spoiled. This should be fun, I would hope. Wow, that was... slowed me down a lot more than I thought it was. Can we go flat through here? That is the question. Ooh, nearly. Can brake a bit later here, now I know that. About here. Yep, that was pretty much perfect, or close to it. Just a little lift here just to make sure I take this now without cutting it. I can't imagine there's a 7th gear on this. No, there ain't. 100? Is that the right? Yep. Wow, slightly early maybe. I'd say this does feel a lot of fun. Just turns in, does what you want. Pretty much. It's I suppose a fair challenge as the what you'd call it. Is that too early? No, just about right. I mean, I feel like I've been flying through this, yet I don't know if I'm going to get the gold time if I see it through. Does that do? Is that a good break point? It sure is. And we got gold first try, pretty much. Nice. It felt good. I don't really feel like there was much left there, to be honest, but I'm sure if... oh, there's Harry, 2.2 quicker than me. Right, let's move on to I9. Sorry, S9. I9. So I've done this before on the online time trials when they had the Valkyrie around Red Bull Ring by chance, so I at least have past knowledge of this. .1. Oh, so sports softs. Could just give it racing tyres, but hey ho. 2 Canadians in the top 7, with a Hong Kong driver in 10th, and Peruvian 2nd. What a mix. Very diverse world mix there. I mean, I can see the overtake, so there's a battery to be used here. About there. That wheel spin. A brake there because this is downhill, and yeah, it was the right choice. Whoa, whoa! I don't think this is going to be gold by any stretch of the imagination, but it's just going to be good to get a time on the board to see. Surprisingly, it wasn't gold, but I mean, I only got to find 1.5 seconds, so should be doable considering that was a horrendous turn 2. I know it's technically 3 with the kink, but still. Look at me go! Slightly sliding around that turn. Oh, hang on there, hang on. This could be gold looking at the track map. Yep, 22.6, that'll do. Nowhere near Harry's time, but I don't care. It's just getting it done at this point, and we've finally reached S10, the last one. This could be difficult, or it might not be. Just realised the time. Bloody hell, nearly 8 o'clock. Sure is. Sam, 4 tenths faster than Harry. What is the mark? Wow, Killian not messing about. 38.5. Then you've got 5 Japanese in the top 7 with a Saudi in third, and a Finnish, German and Hungarian rounding out the top 10. 39.9. They're not, I don't know, I don't think they've been going all out, but I guess I can gauge it once I get going. Right, nice and slow. Lucky that'd probably be a fail in reality. How much grip does this thing have? Not bad, not bad. Don't want to do that, I don't think. Putting my wheels on the bloody grass inside the curb seemed to be a no-no. It did not like that. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been gold. I'd be surprised if I did it first try, so it's just getting that sort of solid time on the board, you know, but not too bad. Feels like that was better than last time. No, that exit wasn't great. Oh, I didn't turn in right there. Well, we're going to see shortly how our first time stacks up. That can't be gold for 25.7. I don't think it's an 18-second sector. I think it's longer than that. I could be wrong. Nah. So what's it going to be? Wow, only half a second off. Definitely doable. Just a couple better corners really. I didn't have the best exit here either. As shown there. gained all that time back there. Jesus. Ooh, that's close. Degna 1 was good, Degna 2 wasn't, but that's far too deep. It's still in me close though at the moment. Missed that completely, but oh, 10th and a half. Missing those 2 apexes, that's all it was, I reckon there. I don't really want to put into full fix in that corner, I must admit, but I may have to. Bit cheeky there of track limits, but I got away with it. And I had to give it back. Yeah, I tried too hard there through Degna 1. That's a lot better through there. Oh, too deep. Oh, I just gave all that time away. Oh, Christ on the bike. That's poor. That was very poor by me. Much better through that. And there as well. should be gold, surely. It is, and by some margin. Wow, I managed to go faster than Harry. Not by much though. Ooh, 6-star ticket. Nice. And I've already got this car. But we'll take another one. And that's it. All of them gold. There you go. Gold S. Gold IA. IB. A. And then finally National B. Oh, and just to show that I wasn't... No, and I did have a top 10 time here yesterday. Bit of a lows up. Ah, I've gone beat. No. I think that guy has just pipped me by 5 thousandths. Typical. Oh well. It was nice while it lasted. Yeah, because I'm 21.503. I really rectified the 100th there, but that was it. Never mind, I'm not going to bother with that anymore, but still. Right, I think that's it. I think the next time I stream GT7 will maybe be... Ooh, I don't know. Actually, let me get my ticket first, see what I get for my efforts. I hope to get something magnificent for 6 stars. Well, it's 500,000, we'll take it. It'll do. More of like the car really, one of the cars, but never mind. Right, that's me done. I want to thank anyone who watched or watches this, and will probably be, as I said, next GT stream, maybe I think mid-December, might be streaming something a bit different from the usual, so we'll see. But imagine after this we'll be back to normality with other games next week, so I will hopefully see you then. Bye bye.